Gamers. Gamers. Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oof. Stretch. Whoo. Give me LUCIA already. Brother, you and me both. You and me both. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We saw that? You guys saw my clothes. Yep. Also, did get a small haircut. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just got, you know, just got lined up. Got lined up. Nothing crazy. You know, just a touch up. Nothing drastic. Yeah, but I was surprised that my barber was like, yeah, you can come in at like 8 in the morning. I was like, fuck, let's do it. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hola, Carlos, ¿cómo estás? Looking fresh, thank you. You're about to stop by for the ticket. Got my sister's baby shower today. Yeah, no worries, Ken. Have fun with the baby shower. Please, have fun, have fun. All right, go tickle the baby a little bit. You change haircuts every 2 weeks. No, I don't. Just because I move my hair around doesn't mean I change my haircut, dude. It's the same hair. I just like move it around shit. Type, you know, that type shit. Anyways, how you doing, Josh? I knew you got a haircut. Oh, thank you. You know, I don't think it's like that apparent, but I mean, you know, it is shorter, so that's nice. But hello, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Flex, welcome in. Hugo's Thighs Panda 6395. Jesus Christ. Hello, welcome in. Nana, welcome in. JK, welcome in. Very welcome in. Flex, welcome in. Leroy, welcome in. Harry, welcome in. Nova Clouds, welcome in. Dizziness, hello, welcome in. Velcause, Nomad, Paramer, Stealthy. I feel like doing the fucking Pokemon rap. Bergier, hello. King Oz, welcome in. Yidahari's Thighs. Who else we got? No, I already said Kin, but Vivian's Thighs. Yeah, there you go. Jay, welcome in. Ghetto, welcome in. Aura, welcome in. Forian, 21 Pilots. Potomatos, welcome in. What else we got in the house? What's up, dude? What's up? Torture, welcome in. Nico, welcome in. Alam, welcome in. Kiyoji, welcome in. Ron, DJW, Noble, Aria, welcome in. K, welcome in. Voltner, welcome in. Wine Auntie, welcome in. Degenerados, hello, how's it going? Sajid, hello, good morning. Kian, welcome in as well. Mistano, as well. Oathkeeper, welcome in. Hello, folks. We're about to head into ads really quickly. So make sure you guys sit tight for me really quickly. Also, is that Miss May Day Flower? It's been a minute. How we been? Hello, happy weekend. Hello. Chat, we got a lot to talk about, but we'll talk about it kind of as we start our dailies. You guys know our dailies take quite a while, so we're going to start the dailies first and then kind of get rolling from there. But again, if you want an account review, can I get one of the mods, any of the mods, to start the random the random account audits over on the Discord? The audits, not the Deadly Assault list, the audits. Let's get 2 to 3 people from the audit list today. Hell yeah. Long time no see. Happy weekend. I know, like, because I got a message from Mo. You guys know Mo. Got a message from Mo. You know, talking about, or more specifically, Nyx. Not Nyx GX. Anyways, fuck it. They said they haven't been around the stream in a while. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I know it's a very, very busy time for a lot of people, right? It's super, super busy in October, and then like November, December. Like November is like a huge sprint, and then December you kind of slow down a little bit because of the holidays. So at work right now, so I'll be mostly lurking. No worries, Karma. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Also, Osfreg, welcome in. Don't mind me dropping in while listening to metal. What the? Wait, sorry, listening to metal? Eh? You're at a concert right now? Oh boy. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are busy this weekend, chat. Very good. For me, I am busy editing. I wasn't able to put out any videos today, which is slightly disappointing because that means the schedule for next week's videos is incredibly tight. We have a video tomorrow talking about the drip marketing. We have a video on Monday, which is the Minato guide. We have a video on Tuesday, which is the thighs tier list, most likely. We have a video coming out on Wednesday, which might be the Vivian guide, or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday will be the Vivian guide, and then we'll have the Pridewind tier list review, and then Friday will be the voice line video that we did with EO, Age, as BB. That video will come out Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, no videos because I'll still be at TwitchCon, and then Monday we'll have another video back up. Sorry, not Monday, Tuesday we'll have another video back up. So incredibly busy schedule. Busy schedule. Yes. How are y'all doing, folks? welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Gamers, we got a lot to talk about, especially with Krampus, huh? With the Krampus Communications Association or whatever shit, that whatever they call themselves. Anyways, I thought I was late, but I'm not. No, you're not late at all. We literally just started. Stream started around 10 a.m. I'm thinking of moving streams to start earlier, so then I have a little bit more runway to actually like work on things and do other things. Also, is that Kevy? Yo, thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. How's it going, Kevy? Tell Mo we miss him. We do miss Mo. We do miss Mo. Yes. We miss Mo, and we also miss Mo, the one about the phone. Mo the phone, and then we also miss Mo and KV. Yeah. What happened to Mo? No, they're just around. Just busy. Like everybody. Everybody's busy at some point, right? Yeah. Remember before the thighs, it used to be the Mo's. Remember those times? Remember those sweet times? Before y'all turned into just a bunch of thighs. Remember that? Remember those times? Sometimes I look at the Mo, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. Raffles up on Discord. Thank you, Forian. Thank you. So make sure you guys go into the Discord and react to here. Let me open it up. Fuck. Let me open it up. Discord ZZ Audits. Alright, chat. Right here, ZZ Audits. React to the giveaway boat for account reviews for today. We are doing a couple of randomized account reviews because, God forbid, the people on the DA list weren't here yesterday. They just weren't here yesterday. Can't think of a name. E-Tron, Eros, 1MCF, and Birchie Boy. If they don't show up today, we will be moving them, removing them from the list. And then we'll kind of start anew here a little bit. I'm not ready. Remove my name. Oh, okay. E-Tron. Remove E-Tron. There we go. Swag. That's all good. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu. Daijoubu desu. Let's go over here. How is the D list made? It's made by the mods. It's made by the mods. Uh-huh. Yep. I just need to make sure that I'm making stuff that I need. Hold up. Let me go over here, chats. Yumchasin, and then submit. 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 Yup. Submit. Submit. Perfect. Okay, now I can just make whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the hell I want. Do we go with... Oh, shit. Dude, this was so sick, though. New Jeans come back. New Jeans a special guest. They're so back, baby. And then they were seen at the Yoasobi concert. Fucking crazy, dude. Anyways. There you go. Sorry, what about 35k? Is 35k with Yisha and Trigger Jufu all at M0W0? Oh, so there you have a 3-cost team. Like your Yishin's also not with signature. That's actually pretty decent. 35k, that's actually great. That's actually really solid. Okay. Let's go over here. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh, I have so much of that shit. I have so much. I have 60k of these fucking elixir things. Oh my god, I can make 30k of this? Good lord. How about I make something else? Jesus Christ. Make something else? Nope, I guess fucking not. I just have 30k of this thing. That's insane. 1, 2. I have 8,000 of those. Oh yeah. Let's make this. Let's make this. Yeah. And then we gotta change you out. You are swapped out today. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 26. You know what? It's not worth it for the others. All right, let's just chill on that. Can't think of a username. Hello, you're up for DA today. Did you know that? Good morning. Sarah, welcome in. Shino, welcome in. Jonas, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you earlier, but if I didn't, hello, welcome in. Chapeau, welcome in. Mr. CB, how's it going? Robot Wizard, welcome in as well. Sorry, I was kind of focused a little bit, chat, on setting up my stuff. I was a little bit focused, chat. I was a little bit too focused. Let's grab these. Boom. Grab these. Boom. Okay. There we go. Tinky Tuff, welcome in as well. Koala, welcome in. How's it going? Morning, everybody. Hero, welcome in as well. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Chat, we'll be talking about the main course for today. That is DIALYN. We'll be talking about her shortly in a bit, but happy Saturday, everybody. I am, to be honest, I am so fucking tired. Having to do editing work is crazy tiring. And something that I don't want to do if I can help it. Yeah, I want to make a lot of videos, so Monka. Since I'm for DA and I got 3 ZZ accounts, doesn't mean you got to do all 3 of my ZZ accounts or just 1. I think you can answer that question yourself. I think per just your experience with how I run the account reviews, I think you could surmise. I think we can come to the conclusion, really, about what and really perceive what my presumed answer would be. No. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do. And then I grabbed you. Did I grab coffee? I did not grab the coffee. Alright. And today, instead of doing lemning first, I'ma do HIA farming first. Ooh, scary. Hello, Desua. Hello, James. Hello. Gotta give props. They tried. They didn't try too hard. I'll tell you that much. They did not try that hard. How do I sign up for account review? Discord. Join the Discord. Go into the ZZ audits tab and go react to the little giveaway boat message, and you'll be entered into the randomized account audit raffle. Do I go fire? We're gonna go fire, huh? Let's go fire. Yeah. But chat, we will talk about DIALYN. We'll talk about DIALYN in a little bit. I do have some choice words. Not to say that I hate DIALYN, but like, dude, physical stunner. We needed a premium physical stunner. I've talked about this before, but I thought it was gonna be somebody else. I thought it was gonna be somebody else, bro. You know? I thought, okay, here's my thought. Okay, here's my thoughts. There. And just hear me out now. Hear me out now. DIALYN. These are my thoughts. Here, let's redo that. Let's redo that. Josh's thoughts. Okay. We got DIALYN, who is physical attacker. I thought she was going to be a physical attacker, and I thought Banye was going to be the stun. I thought he was going to be the stun. And then Zhao, I thought Zhao was going to be also a stun. But now that DIALYN is a stunner, that means Zhao might be the attacker. Or just regular, just double stun. If both Krampuses are stuns, that's kind of ass. I think, can we all agree on that? That's kind of an ass, like, you know, spread. Maybe they're all stuns? That would be so bad. How are you gonna do a triple stun? What about rupture? Physical rupture? You know what? I could see a physical rupture. Physical rupture? I could see a physical rupture. The problem with that being is that I think that Ye Shunguan is a physically enhanced rupture unit. So you guys know how there's Orc Ink with Ether. I feel as though Ye Shunguan, who refines, and this is my like story, like headcanon, or like my crackpot theory, right? That we're gonna get her to refine Ether into the light element, and that is a subclass of physical. I think Ye Shunguan is a subclass fire. I think she's a subclass physical, bro. I deadass think she's a sub physical, not a sub fire. Light would be closer to electric though, in my honest opinion. No. It would be physical. It wouldn't be like directly light, by the way. I'm just saying like light as in like the light and dark elements. Yeah, because there's no actual light or dark element in the game, they would make it a subclass of physical and a subclass of ether. If that makes any sense. So, she would be enhanced physical rupture? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So like, so now that DIALYN is physical stunner, she'll most likely be the best stun for Ye Shunguan. Or if they pivot into Banye being physical attack, then she'll be the best support for that. Depends. Also kind of confirms that Yishin Guan is coming 2.5. Correct. Yeah. So, unfortunately, chat, we are not getting Miyabi in 2.4. Yeah. It is a sad day. It is a sad day for all of us, because if they wanted to fit Yeshin Guan, it would have been Zhao and Yeshin Guan. So it is very much now DIALYN and Banye. Josh, where's Zhao? Zhao is coming. My bad. 2.4. Zhao and Ye Shun Guang in 2.5. If they do switch Banya and Zhao, I'd be very surprised. I would be very surprised. I would be genuinely surprised. Perhaps they're saving their best story bits for 2.5, maybe. But the problem with that being that people aren't going to spend money on the banner, because people are spending money in December. It's just the holiday season, right? 2.5 comes after the holidays and into the new year. It'll match Lunar New Year, right? Barely. No, it barely matches Lunar New Year, because it'll come out early January. Oh, sorry, it'll come out late December, like the last week of December, early January, and early February. That's right before Lunar New Year. That's not on the Lunar New Year. But they might just make it the Lunar New Year patch. But yes. Does that make any sense? So like we barely in 2.5. So here's the calendar, chat. Calendar. Okay, here's December. Right? Here's January. Here's February. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So here is where we get 2.5. So this is 2.4. Okay? We barely get into February. It populates the entire January, so 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, and then a little bit bleeding into here, and then 4 week, 5 week, 6 week, and a little bleed into February. Okay, so literally all of January is 2.5. This is not very good. This is not very good, because Genshin. I'm gonna put Genshin in red. Genshin starts their Chinese New Year stuff around here. I think it's 6.3, if I'm correct, chat, because we're starting 6.1 now. Yes, we're starting 6.1, and then 6.2 rolls around somewhere yay way, and then 6.3. Sorry, 6.3 is like end of January or and into the rest of February. Right? So 6.2. Genshin is timed perfectly for the holiday swings. Genshin is timed perfectly for the holiday swings, and Zenless Zone Zero is off is off patched. Is there a possibility that Hoyo urges ZZ not to conflict with the banners of the other Hoyo games? Potentially, but that shouldn't necessarily be a big issue, because if you're gonna compete with everybody anyways, it shouldn't fucking matter. You should be putting your best stuff out when it's opportunistic, because nobody's spending in January. Nobody's fucking spending in January because everybody already spent in December. Everybody already threw their fucking cash in November and December. So what the fuck do people have to spend in January? Taxes, maybe. Yeah, we're saving our money for taxes for March. No. If 2.4 starts on the 14/15, then 2.5 is November through January 30th. And that'll be right before, that'll be literally right before Lunar New Year. That's not even Lunar New Year. It is off patch. So if we're expecting Yeshun Guan here, she might be shafted because of where they're slotting her in the story. They needed to put her in 2.4. And again, this is from the angle of the developers, okay? I'm not speaking about it from the player's perspective, but you guys already kind of assumed that. That's why we're talking about scheduling, right? For crying out loud. We're talking about scheduling because this is a very much a dev related conversation. And the devs putting the story and pushing everything into 2.5 during an off month is really, really bad. I don't think it matters. I think it matters a ton. It matters a lot. Because your sales are going to be so bad. Genuinely. Your sales for 2.4 are going to be bad because nobody wants to spend there. And then 2.5, your sales are going to be bad just because nobody has money anymore. So you want people to spend money. If you want people to spend money, you got to have them spend money in December. And choose to spend money on your banner. Does that make sense? Why not come out with the best product you can, which is Yeshun Guang, put her in December, so that people are like, oh, I'd rather spend on Yeshun Guang than fucking, I don't know who else in Genshin, or I don't know who else in Wuha, or I don't know who else in who. And then after everyone spent their money in Genshin, after everyone spent their money in HSR, after everyone spent their money in Wuha for Shisa, who the fuck is spending in January? Right? So let's clean this up. Let's clean this up. December, we're getting more than likely, we are getting potentially Sandrone. We are getting potentially Columbina. One of the two. Columbina. One of the two. Right? Or Varka. We could be getting Varka, for crying out loud. Right? We're getting Chisa in Wuwa. And we're getting Cyrene. Right? Cyrene. Or however you spell her fucking name. Didn't Miyabi come in December? Miyabi came in December. Cyrene is in 30 days. After that, it's pretty dead. Yeah, but they've already made their bag. They already made their money. as a player base, how much money do you have? After spending on Columbina or Varka or Chisa or Cyrene, how much money at the top end of the gacha ladder do you have? And God forbid, fucking Love and Deep Space is gonna come out with fucking, I don't know, a Zane banner. That's gonna break $150 million. No, Zane myth already passed? Fuck. Who else is in lats? Caleb. Oh, fuck. Caleb. Yeah, fuck Silas. There you go, Silas mythical. But if they gave Yishin Guan for free in January, oh, okay, buddy. People who want to spend are gonna spend. They're gonna spend. And when are they gonna spend it? They're gonna spend it in December. They're gonna spend it November, December. Right? You got your Black Fridays. You got your holiday shopping. Right? This is the period in which you spend. Okay? This is the period in which you spend. How about Yishuan rerun? Low-key, a Yishuan rerun might be enticing. But if they're really trying to push Yishin Guan storyline-wise to be the next Void Hunter, they're going to move away from Yishuan. A little bit. What's up, Dragonstar? Welcome in. People, yes, exactly. People are incentivized to spend during the spending season. All right, that's just the market. Do you think they'll gatekeeper for Chinese New Year? No. She's gonna be in the off month. If they push her to 2.6, God forbid. God forbid. If they extend it for a week. This is such bad timing. And I'll talk about this in my video tomorrow about, you know, once we get the confirmation who it is. Because it's more than likely Ban Yue. Right? I really highly doubt it's Zhao. Per, like, how I'm laying out the track for the banners, it has to be Ban Yue. If it's Zhao, that's so weird. But that's irregardless of, you know, this more, you know, monetary conversation, right? Is Zhao going to be A rank? I don't think so. I think Zhao's going to be nice. So here is where the market dictates spend. This is where you spend. Okay? And once you've already spent your goddamn money getting everybody else, right? In January, there's going to be nothing. And you might be like, oh, Josh, if there's nothing to compete with Yishin Guan, it's going to be a good banner. No, because we just don't have money. There's no demand. Either that or they're gonna have to really fucking work to make her popular. How popular can you make a character in 2 months? I don't know. I don't know. People are gonna skip 2.4 just to get her in 2.5, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Because yeah, you can skip to get her in 2.5 and just save your polychromes, yeah. And that's from the player's perspective, right, Jewis? But I'm talking about the developer's perspective. Right? We can talk about the player's perspective later. For those who are like, Josh, this is someone backwards thinking. I would love to have her on a down patch or whatever, blah, 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 or a down month, blah, 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 blah. But the devs shouldn't. The devs should want her to be at the high point of consumer spending. Right? So in early spring, there's a huge dip in consumer spending because we're transitioning out of the holidays. We're transitioning out of winter, and then spikes up for summer and slows down, spikes up in fall because back to school, you know, fall clothes, whatever, and then goes ballistic in winter and then drops off a fucking cliff to go back here. Right? This is always the apex. You gotta think of how many people spring impulsively outside us dedicated fans. These plenty of characters. That's how high because the time was right. You gotta time it right. You just gotta fucking time it right. Even though it's a hyped character, people won't spend if it's not the right time or right opportunity. December and November, people spend the most amount of money. That's just facts. It's just that's you know, consumer history. Right? And then if you release the banner fuck ass right here, if this is Ye Xinguan, the amount of money that is even available for people to spend is going to be less. So people spend less money. Sure, people might get a copy of Ye Xinguan, and that's not what I'm arguing. You can save your polychrome starting now to get Ye Xinguan for all we care, right? But from the developer's perspective, why the hell are we putting Ye Xinguan here? When there's the least amount of money to spend and heading very, very close to tax season in March. This spring period from January, February, and March is where people spend the least amount of money. Across the board. And you're going to put the best character, quote unquote, or your supposed front runner highlight character of 2.x during this period? We're fucked. We're so fucked. God damn it. But here's the good thing. For dedicated ZZZ players, you're chilling. If you're only spending money on ZZZ and nothing else, you're kind of chilling. Because that means like you're spending money elsewhere, you know, you're saving money, blah, 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 you're investing money, blah, blah, elsewhere. Such that, you know, you should be okay going into January. We are. No, I don't say we are, Melvin. You are. The only gacha game I play, LOL, and then I'm F2P and HSR. That's good. ZZ almost made double in December of what they made in January last year. And that was the Astra Yao patch, by the way. Astra Yao. Literally the most valuable character in the game. Astra Yao. And then they had that whole event. They had the whatchamacallit event, right? They had the singing event. With the bang boos and all that shit. Right? Following 1.4, 1.5 was amazing of a patch. Yeah, the astronomical shit, right? That was amazing. But nobody spent fucking money because there's no more money. You spent your money already on Miyabi and everybody else. I don't know, man. I think the devs know what they're doing. Why wouldn't they? I'm not saying that the devs don't know what they're doing. I'm saying, why are they doing it that way? I'm not questioning if they know what they're doing, because I know what they're doing. But why are they doing it? There's a little nuance to that. Right? Yeah, and Kiriko. I want Durin. I want Columbina. I want fucking Varka. I want Nefer. Right? I want a bunch of these Genshin characters. I want maybe a handful of HSR characters. And then I definitely want to try to go for some Wuha characters. And then God forbid I spend anything on Nige, which I don't think I will, but God forbid I do. And then a lot of you ladies, don't think I forget about you. You spend money on lads. ZZZ needs to compete. If they don't compete, they're fucking themselves over. Because then their presumed good content is within downturns of the market, which it shouldn't be. You should want to put your best content in the best parts of the of market sentiment, right? And then God forbid we're going into the recession and stocks crash after December, after the Santa rush. Is what they call it in the stock market, right? Then nobody's spending. Are you working for Hoyo or what? I don't think that matters that much because most people have Internet memberships but don't spend much more than what they invest in or that much, in my opinion. That's let me because AC, let me kind of give you context, right? Because the whole conversation is talking about kind of the dev side and the production side. If I was talking about the player side, 100% save your fucking money. 2.4, save your money. Save all the polys. Save your memberships. Save all your battle pass resources for 2.5. Just save it. Right? Spend now, go get your rupture characters, and then just screw Krampus. That's what I would say, right? I would say don't spend money. Because you don't need to. Does that make sense? Yet, you gotta think of it from the developer side. Because it's not just us. They create the game. And we play the game. From their perspective, they want, or they should want to release characters in high tides of the market. And whether that is competing with the other games and other, titles, that's fine. Because there's just more available money and more tension. Hopefully that makes sense. So in fact, you're worried about Hoyo. Yes, because I want this game to be sustainable. It's not like I want to force you guys to, oh, give Hoyo more money, please, please give more Hoyo more money. I'm not saying that. Right? I don't think you guys ever got that sentiment. There's been a severe lack of cool characters. I mean, to be fair, like, there's been a lot of cute characters, right? There has been a lot of cute characters. And then DIALYN is also another cute character. Banya seems like a cool ass character though, so, you know, hey. Where do I need to go? Lemony Hollow chat. All right. Hopefully that makes sense, chat. Because I'm not trying. And again, a lot of people, if you guys are listening now, you guys might conflate my argument with being anti-consumer, which is not it. Because I think it's actually a great position to be as a consumer, because that means you don't have to spend all your money in 1 month, quote unquote, if you are playing multiple gachas. So you can spend your money in December for the chisas and blah 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 blah. You can spend your money on anything else, or getting your, you know, family, getting your friends gifts, blah 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 blah. Right? Spend your money in December. However, what the hell do you have left? Nothing. Or supposedly nothing. Your expendable income should have been used during the holiday season. I'm not saying that, you know, again, if you're good with your finances, you'll have a steady flow. And, you know, again, if you guys are willing to spend in this game, make sure that you have expendable income. But that's for a certain population of the community. First time on stream, thanks for the context. It was very helpful. Yeah, of course, John. Of course, John. And like, there's nuance to this conversation, right, John? That gets very much lost in the, you know, the low-key drama of it all. Because there's no drama farming here. I'm not trying to farm anything. I'm trying to, you know, give you guys perspective from the developer side, especially since I have a lot of experience, you know, having been around the gacha community, understanding, you know, basic economics around mobile games. So it's just very concerning for Zenless Zone Zero, because I'm sure that the patch is going to be good. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure the content's going to be fine, right? I was never concerned about the content, but I'm concerned about the sentiment, because the sentiment initially will drive the sales. And I'm also concerned about the availability of the player base to consume within the game post holiday season. Competition pushes more success and stimulates the market. That is a slightly different that's a slightly different argument. I mean, that's just a generalized, like, you know, theory on market economics, and not really to the conversation. But I mean, you're right. Technically, that's just it's like saying, you know, the sun is yellow. Yep, the sun is yellow. Competition does push up more success, but you know, when it comes to this argument, right? I'm talking about seasons of the markets and seasons of consumer spending. Consumers will spend during October, November, December. That's what we do. Okay? Whether you guys like it or not, on average, we spend the most money in October, November, December. And we save during January, February, and March. That's across the board. So, what is Zenless gonna do to get us to spend? In a healthy way, by the way. Right? in a way that, you know, does it in good faith? How are they going to incentivize us properly to spend more money on this game? I don't know. Vivian skin event is obvious pull bait. Because it comes in the shop, it's not pull bait. Because if it was pull bait, then the only way you would be able to get the skin is by pulling. But it's coming in the shop, so it's just an extra way to get the skin. Because if you just completely take out the pull event, then it's just another skin. It's a marketing plot for sure. Yeah. Right? It's extra marketing. But I wouldn't say it's bait, because we're gonna get it in the shop anyways at the price that we were gonna get it at. But Josh, isn't the game doing pretty good? Even if we divide by 4, the money they make is still pretty good. The money they would need to help develop the game, they would need more, personally. I think they would need a lot more. But more likely than not, that either comes from like prior investing, right? Because Penacony didn't make Penacony money before. So if you really want the patch to make some bucks, you're really gonna have to do some initial legwork first. And we're doing okay, but we're not doing HSR okay. I think these games are really cheap to update. No, these games are not cheap to update. They take a lot of money. A lot more money than you think. And then a lot more money to advertise. Yes, they're keeping millions of dollars. Sure, but it takes millions of dollars to sell each product every 3 weeks. Is it a PC console game, so the revenue charts are rubbish? Maybe. I'd say ZZ and Wall haven't reached the billion threshold, but in a year we'll get there. I mean, if ZZ, you know, maintains and accelerates its trajectory, we'll get there. But if we start dipping, fuck. You know? If we start dipping, yikes. Because momentum's very much a big thing. Gacha games don't cost as much as AAA games. Let's not reach now. Yeah, but AAA games cost multi-millions. Like, multi-millions. You know?
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang.
Unless you own Slavs, animating is expensive. I agree. Animating is expensive. Rigging is expensive, right? You gotta pay designers. You gotta pay, you know, animators. You gotta pay, you know, the people who render. You gotta pay, you know, all the people that, you know, code the actual stuff in the game. You gotta pay for, you know, post-processing work. You gotta pay for patching work. Right? There's a lot to games that cost a lot of money. Son of a bitch, come on. Let's hope that these new gacha games in 2026 don't overtake what we have now. I'm very scared for DNA. I'm less scared about Ananta, because Ananta is like GTA, and GTA has a great like business model around it, such that even if the game is free, you can monetize the skins and whatnot in such a way that you get a lot more value out of it than you do with DNA, I think. Because DNA is like a gacha game turned free. Whereas Ananta, it seemed like it already had the makings of a regular ass GTA game, but with gacha. So them stripping down the gacha, or just announcing fully that they weren't going to have character gacha, essentially, you know, doesn't take away from their main business model anyways. But for DNA, it does. So for DNA, I'm very, very concerned. Because again, chat, for how much we want to be pro-consumer, there's a point to being too pro-consumer, which none of these games have even touched. Firstly, let's get that out of the way. So, you know, I'm on your guys' side. But these games gotta make money if they want to grow. They gotta make more money to make better product. Isn't DNA the AI game? Is it? I don't know. Fuck, I don't follow DNA. I told you guys, I was never really into DNA. I was never really into, you know, Blue Protocol. I was into Ananta. I have an eye for what I'm looking at. You know? I have an eye for things that are that can be successful. I'm more interested in NTE. Really? I think the concept of NTE is a little bit more interesting, for sure. The genre is really, really cool. Interesting spin. Apparently GTA cost $100 million to make. Sounds about right. But of course they're gonna make it back in the first week once people buy it. But, you know, again, you know, that's a lot of money. And then think about it. We're not, you know, Zenless Zone Zero is not spending $100 million each patch, but they're doing it every 3 weeks. Right? So like, even though we're spending way less money, but we're spending money every 3 weeks, whereas they spend $100 and maybe a couple more millions to, you know, patch and do other work post-release. But they put up the upfront 100 million. We maybe put up a couple of tens of millions. But then we have to put up a couple more millions after, you know, after that, because it's a live service. And there's no gacha to care about. Exactly. So it's just a completely different business model, which to the credit of Ananta, hopefully they should be following. It is a very, very easy business model for them to follow. Yeah, GTA is rumored to be 2 billion Black 4? Sorry, 6 billion. So wait, what? Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Sorry, just come out, but could I have any tips as a new player starting the journey in ZZZ? Friends in chat or streamer? Pokey. First off, enjoy the game. Enjoy the characters. You know, have fun. If this is your very first gacha, just enjoy the game. If you're looking for like genuine tips on like, you know, meta and like the easiest path or the most efficient tactic available, meta, then you're going to want to pick up some of the rupture characters in 2.3. Yes. So start grinding as far as you can into the game. Try to get as much polychromes in the game as possible in the next week, 2 weeks, and then try to pull for Lucia, try to get extra copies of Monato, and try to get Yidhari. Do not go for weapon for Lucia. Do not go for weapon for Monato if you can. Go for weapon on Yidhari. As a beginner player. That's probably my line if I was a beginner player right now. Also, Rezi, what's up, dude? Economics. Yeah, we're talking about like gacha economics. And again, chat, I want to reiterate, I'm very much pro player. Right? Every other conversation, I am very much pro player. I want to keep you guys at the forefront of consideration when I make suggestions. And tomorrow when I come out with my drip marketing kind of guide of sorts and review of DIALYN and I assume potentially Banye, you guys will see that argument. But in the conversation that we were just having, very much to the perspective of the developers and Hoyoverse, they should be wanting Yeshin Quan and the large big update to happen in 2.4, which it doesn't seem like it's the case. I think 2.4 might be even more filler than what we're getting in 2.3, which is not good. It's okay for the spender because they're like, hey, I can save, right? Sure, right? But again, that was not the point to the conversation. Consumer consideration. I wonder how Cian is going to do. I don't know what you mean by that, Leo. Reiterate that. Retype that out. Skip Yudhari and wait for future characters. Ooh, Stanska. I think you try to go for Yudhari. Oh, Chaos Zero Nightmare. What the fuck is that? It's a Smilegate game? I've never heard of it. That's a sick name. Chaos Zero Nightmare. But Yidhari is a casual beginner friendly? I would say so. I would say she potentially is relatively friendly. And if anything, any DPS is more friendly than a support. Because would you rather begin the game with Lucia and only Lucia with your beginner cast, or would you rather have Yidhari? Or now that, you know, we have confirmed that DIALYN is a physical stunner, would you rather start with DIALYN and the starter characters? Fuck no. You would promote, if you were, you know, if you were trying to do it in good faith, it would just have to be Yidhari.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Be careful.
You don't want to bait players, new players into a DPS that hasn't settled into the meta. Doesn't matter about the meta. Science why are you worrying about meta? These are beginner players. You want to give them a front-running DPS to push into the game.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
There was an argument where you could say, oh, but you can use the budget players to do so too. They shouldn't worry about meta. Exactly. Up until like 50-55, you shouldn't really worry about how you're preparing the box.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Does that make sense? Especially if they want to diversify away from the ruptures in the future, or they end up like that. Yeah, but that shouldn't matter. Bro, why are you so worried about the future when they barely even started the game? They don't even know what the characters' names are, bro. Fuck it. They don't even know. They don't even know the fucking characters. That's not meta. That's just common sense. Yeah, but what if DIALYN's the best stunner in the entire game? oh, don't pull on Yidhari, pull for DIALYN, and then have them stuck at like fucking, you know, AR30, AR40 because they don't know how to build their Billy.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Yo, Kinafu, hey, Kyo. Thank you for the raid. Fredo, how's it going? The bear attack, oh. Hello, gamers, welcome in. We're talking about DIALYN. We're talking about DIALYN, we're talking about new players, we're talking about gacha economics today, which is a weird conversation, but I think it's super important. Sorry, chat. Just got a weird... Okay, anyways. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you guys are relatively new to my stream, my name is Josh. I am a mainly Zenless Zone Zero content creator. I've been dabbling with Genshin as, you know, Not Cry's been coming out. Excited about Not Cry. Luna 2. And I actually just started Nikkei recently, actually. So that's been really, really fun. But, folks, I was just talking about ZZ and talking about DIALYN 2. Did you notice her name is a pun on the phone dialing? I don't know if it's intentional. I'm pretty sure it's intentional.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Is DIALYN the new Void Hunter? No, John. No. Economics? Yeah. That's the whole conversation we were having, you know, before the raid, for those who were just coming in with the raid. We were talking about 2.4 and why 2.4 introducing DIALYN and more than likely Banyue means that in 2.5 we're getting Ye Xingguan and Zhao. I am very, very concerned. Nikkei's peak? Yeah. Really quickly, chat. This is a summary of what we were talking about. And for those of you who are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. Just for context, this is from the developer's perspective. Okay? I'm not talking about the players. I'm talking about how the developers shaped their upcoming patches. Okay? So in November and December, we are getting 2.4. Right? This is the tail end of 2.4.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
This is going to be DIALYN and potentially Banya. Let's just put Banya for now, because it could be Zhao, but let's just put Banya. I assume it's going to be Banya. All right. That means in December and January we get 2.5.
I'm in a good mood today.
Yeah, right before the cutoff of Lunar New Year. So we're past Christmas and we're right before Lunar New Year. The supposed best patch is in the middle of the peaks of consumer spending.
Careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
So for those of you who are relatively, you know, newer to the stream, most people, general consumer sentiment, the market will spend money in November and December. They just start fucking tossing money, right? Miyabi released 1.4. 1.4 was in November and into December. They just start tossing fucking money, baby. We just fucking start tossing money. I don't care who it is. But to be fair, right? In 1.4, or during, you know, last year's patches, we had a lot of crazy characters in Genshin. We had some pretty nice characters in Wuwa, right? And in this year, so during the holidays, chat, what characters and what gachas are you guys pulling for during the holidays? Potentially Columbina, Varka. You're pulling for Chisa.
Let's make this quick.
You're pulling for Cyrene. some of the craziest characters in the leading gachas. And God forbid, chat, Love and Deep Space comes out with the Silas banner. God forbid.
Be careful.
And then people are spending, yeah, it'll probably be the biggest month for Love and Deep Space. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I believe 2.5 on ZZ should start around December 9th. Max December 16th. Right. So
I'm in a good mood today.
the general consumer is fucked. the general consumer money, consumer money, right? Here's December, right? We have a lot of money. We're spending a lot of money. We're spending a lot of money, and then we're done.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
And this is fucking tax season, right? Where we're ulting, we're blooming. Oh, I'm blooming in December and November because that's the holiday season. And then now we just have no money to spend. So come January, when we have no money to spend, hey guys, we're coming out with Yeshun Guan. Well, fuck. I have no money to spend. The Maxwell Boltzmann curve. Hold up. Economics guy over here.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
What the fuck is this? Kinetic theory of gases. What the fuck? That's not even economics. That's fucking science. I mean, technically, you could consider economics a mathematical science, but
I'm in a good
anyways.
mood today, so let's make this quick.
It's not guaranteed that Yeshin Guan release in 2.5. If she's not in 2.5, we're really fucked. Oh, we're real fucked. It's super fucked. Nobody's spending money. It's gonna be bad. And again, this is the conversation from the developer side. This is the conversation from the developer side.
I don't know
From
about
the
you, man.
consumer side.
I love DIALYN. You know what I think
How
about
many of you
her?
guys are excited about, genuinely excited about DIALYN?
Oh,
Because you don't even know who the fuck she is.
oh.
I would say that 2.4 is one of the first patches where you're like, I can actually breathe. Because Yidhari is going to be the second Rupture character that we're getting. Ideally, if you skipped Yishun, you'll probably just invest into Yidhari and you'll be fine. Right? And that's why I was mentioning, hey, why not just pick up Yidhari as your first DPS character if you guys are starting out the game? She should be relatively strong. Very much relevant to the meta right now, for sure. To help you progress and reach critical mass. Right? Lucia can't do that for you. And very much now that DIALYN is a physical stunner, DIALYN can't push you to critical mass on her own. But a Yidhari can, because she's a Rupture DPS. Right? For how much we say that, you know, DPSs are a dime a dozen, yes, sure, the value of supports carries over better than DPSs, but it takes a DPS to get you across that line. And for a character like a Lucia to support that DPS in order for you to cross that line. Right? Because you get Monoto for free, but Monoto, dude, Monoto at M0, holy shit, bro.
Allow me.
Holy shit. Like, Bro, I needed some crazy ass builds. I needed some crazy ass builds to get like 20, 30 Ks with Monato. Okay? You are hitting like a fucking wet noodle with Monato. Monato is really not that good. M2, you get a nice spike. Right? M2, as I mentioned last night. I either mentioned it last night with Age or... No, 2 nights ago with Age. M2 is the threshold. Yeah, but new players don't care about meta, remember? Yeah, but then Monato fits into the starter pack of characters that doesn't get you over the hump. Does that make sense? Just because Monato is free, Billy's free. Does Billy get you over the hump? No. Does Monato get you over the hump? No. Nah, man, Monato's kind of competitive. That's because we are the fucking top 10%, Mars. Because we know how to play the fucking game. Dude, Monato's really not that good. Trust me. I've played with Monato. I've done some calcs. He's at M0, kind of dog wash. Don't let Rezi hear you about Billy. No, Rezi fucking knows. Rezi knows how bad Billy is. Rezi took how many fucking hours to do the 20k DA clear with Billy? And it took a fucking Rezi level player to do it. It took a Rezi level player to do that with Billy. So you can't expect average players to be Rezi. That's disingenuous to the average player base. You know, to the average skilled gamer. Not the average luck gamer, the average skilled gamer. The casuals, right? Yes, you can get away with the F2Ps. But if you're really, if you know, really want to push into the game, you know, I think Josh is angry with these thoughts. No, I'm not angry. It's a good discussion. I think it's a good discussion. Bro, be yapping about stuff that doesn't matter. I feel like that... we're having multiple different conversations here, by the way. So some conversations are very much like, you know, projective, right? Especially with the economics conversation. Does it really matter about the economics of fucking gachas? Not really. Right? It's not our job to care. It's not even my fucking job to care if they make money or not. Genuinely. It's not my job. But it's an important factor when it comes to the overall life cycle of the game. Right? I've seen games throughout the years come and go. And of course, not one point in time is gonna, you know, drown the boat, but you know, especially looking forward, because a lot of us love to look forward. You got to be careful of these projections, because it makes less money. It may not return much or return at all. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Cough, Hugo, cough. But so follow-up question. I saw your schedule, but does not have an end time on Saturday, sir. Like a stream end time? My stream end time will probably be like, I mean, it's what, 11:30 now? We'll probably end in like 4 hours. I'm gonna play a little bit more Zenless Zone Zero. do a little bit of like testing, do some account reviews,
Allow me.
and then we'll be doing some Genshin. No, I do not play Zenless for like 8 hours a day. Yeah, I play the game for like maybe an hour, 2 hours. Then I do account reviews, and I also help other people's accounts.
Change is mine.
Whether that be just straight up account reviews, account audits where I get to log into the account, really do a deep dive. I do DA runs for people if their account warrants it. So I do a couple of different services for people, depending on what they need for their account. So yeah. And ZZ has been the most comfy despite lower sales. The game is fine, plenty of room to repeal when Hoyo decides it should happen. Sorry, repeak. And I'll be honest, the Miyabi peak was nice, especially in this market. It's nice to touch 50 mil, but like, if you want to make a stamp on the gacha community, you gotta make a peak Coney. You know, Hoyoverse is capable of doing that, and I want this game to go nuclear. I want this game to go viral because it deserves it. It has a lot of good content, and a lot more eyeballs should be on this game. You know? So in the vein of wanting this game to succeed and wanting this game to produce as much as it can and reach the potential it can, right? Have you guys watched The Boys? Somewhat of a spoiler for The Boys in the new season. Have you guys watched The Boys? There's this new professor, and if you guys watch The Boys and don't want to be spoiled, just tune out for the next 3 minutes. It won't even be that long. Like 3 minutes. I read The Boys. Wait, that's sick, Yomigami. The Boys is so freaking fun, right? It's quite gory. It's quite graphic. They do a lot of like satire, but it's a pretty good show. And the latest season, they have the professor, right? And what is his job? It's for him to push what's her name in Gen V? Fucking dude, why can't I think of her name? You know, the main character, the protagonist, to reach her full potential. And his tactics are very underhanded, right? He forces her into like, you know, captivation, like she forces her to like fight her friends and blah, blah, blah. But in the vein of reaching the full potential. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, Hoyoverse needs to do underhanded tactics to get us there, but games have stooped lower to get where ZZ is, you know? ZZ has a lot of potential to do so much great things, especially with its storytelling, especially with its unique blend and of genres. But a lot of legwork. And Miyabi was hyped for 4 patches. They haven't done that for anybody else. I agree. Have a lot of legwork. We have a lot of legwork to make you know, some of these characters popular. I'm a new player and was wondering if you can help me create 2 teams so I don't spread resources too wide. Of course, Froggy. And you know, from the conversations we've been having, you know, it seems like, again, I want to reiterate, because a lot of people might misconstrue me, I'm very pro-consumer. Okay? I'm very pro-consumer. And in fact, I feel like I'm one of the more forgiving content creators when it comes to the sentiment around what it means to be relatable as a casual and as a, you know, as an average player who doesn't spend every patch, right? The reason I am a collector, sure, is because of like my personal, you know, preferences to collect, and as a content creator, I would like to use all the units. But it gives me a better perspective of whether a character is really worth it for you guys. And paired with my early access, I really get to see if the character is worth it for you. And for the conversation of Monto is actually great for budget players. Especially if you can get that M2, M6. M2, M6 threshold should be manageable for most people. Especially if you guys are veterans in the game, you guys have extra polys in the game, blah, blah, you're going to spend for, you know, Lucia anyways, yada, yada, yada. Right? Not to mention when they're definitely more consumer friendly, they haven't been extremely greedy. In a sense. In a sense. Would you say that Genshin right now is being super greedy? For those who play Genshin, they're coming out with almost a hit character every single patch. They got fucking, you know, Flynn's for the girlies. They got Nefer and Lauma back to back. They got they got Columbina coming soon. They got Varka coming soon. They got Alice coming soon. They got Nicole coming soon. Holy shit, they got Durin, who's supposed to be super meta. I don't even fucking like Durin, but people are like, oh, Durin's fucking meta, Josh, you have to pull. I wouldn't say they're being greedy, but I think they're being cocky. What the fuck? Wait. Elaborate on that. I think they're being cocky. Yo. Durin is not? Wait, Durin is not meta? People said Durin's one of the most meta characters. Durin is a mix of Bennett and Xiangling. That's crazy meta, no? Isn't that fucking busted? He was supposed to be, but his kit. Oh, so his kit's not good anymore. He got fucking shafted. Oh, interesting. Oh. He's a mid-rank fruit. Oh, interesting. I thought he was like the fucking GOAT, bro. He's very niche for weird characters. Oh, interesting. I thought he was gonna go dummy stupid. Never mind then. Okay. I take back the Durin comment, but everybody else seems to be pretty fucking popular. You really helped me last month as an Xbox player. I started in 2.0. Of course, Equestria. I mean, that's my job. I want nothing but for your guys' success. And that's why I do account reviews every single stream. That's why I try to help you guys out with my videos. Every single upload, right? It's all for you guys. So, I really appreciate that. So if you guys have any questions, please. I know the conversation right now is not to, I guess, what you guys would expect me to necessarily talk about when it comes to, the upcoming releases of updates. But it's something that has been, now a historical trend reaching back to even last year. And as somebody mentioned in chat before, what happened in 1.4 and then what happened in 1.5. 1.4, Miyabi released, it reached almost 50 million. Astro releases, barely gets 20 million. Barely. And it was arguably one of the second or third best patches of the 1.x era. Barely even half. And it had arguably the most valued character in the entire game, Astra Yao. And Evelyn. At the time, Evelyn was arguably the best DPS of the time.
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Miyabi was the only character, because fucking Harumasa was free, for crying out loud. Imagine! Harumasa was free! Crazy, bro. Crazy to think how successful 1.4 was. Just curious, how well did 2.0 do monetarily? Kind of trash. Kind of trash to what you would expect for a large 2.0 patch. I mean, a lot of people spent for for Yishen, sure, but we thought it should have been much better. But of course, you know, they put Yishen in 2.0 when they should have taken the time to build her up for 2.1. I thought she was a 2.1 character before, you know, the drip marketing. And so too did I think that Ye Guan should have been
So let's take this
2.4,
quick.
because that's just the market, right? And that's how you develop these types of games. So Zenless is a year 3
To the skies.
as of 2025. I don't know what that means, year 3, Pookie. We just started year 2, actually. Yeah. Should I get my login info on Discord? PS, I'm going to be in bed in 1 hour, so you can watch anything, the mod, the video. On the video, okay? Froggy, if you're talking about, like, account review stuff, I'll be starting that in, like, 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm pretty much wrapped up here in Lemony and Hollow, and then I'm going to start account reviews. Yeah. So if we didn't choose the account reviews already, please, mods, can you guys go grab that from the Discord? If you guys are new to the stream, I have a community Discord where we chat offline. I keep you guys up to date with stuff. I host a few giveaways there as well. And soon in October, you know, when I come back from TwitchCon, we are going to have regular movie nights. I haven't been able to set up the movie nights because I've been so extremely busy because my 2 editors are
Get still.
they're out for various reasons.
Release.
Yeah, one of them had a family passing, so shout out to editor 1. You know, they're like, yeah, I think I need to take a break. I'm like, no, you need to take a break. And then editor 2 is wrapping up a project, so I'm getting it back at the start of next week, which is great. So, but yeah, the past like 2 weeks has been fucking hellish for me because every video I put out has been solely me.
Soar with the wind.
And then I've also been streaming like 5 times a week, so just like, yeah, so I'm very sane. I'm very sane. They really should start hyping up these characters earlier. 100% Yomigami. 100%. Like a fucking little, you know, back teaser in the season 2 trailer for Yeshin Guan is not enough to get the general populace excited. It is just not. Right? And the only reason why, like, let's say HSR. Like, HSR, one of the most successful characters of all time, Acheron. Right? They've had some, like, really, really good characters, like, you know, Firefly or, you know, Robin or whatever. You know, they've had some really, really good successful patches. But arguably, Acheron is one of the shining points of HSR. Why? It's because she is off the back of a legacy of so many writing characters, right? Spanning all the way back from the girls, you know, the Gun Girls game, GGZ or whatever, right? Into Genshin with Raiden, with the Raiden Shogun,
Allow me.
you know?
Cycle.
People get more familiar with these characters. Like, oh, it's a Raiden character. Okay, she must be really, really good.
She and mind as one.
And oh, that trailer's fucking sick. You know, My Color was such a fucking sick trailer. The fucking dubstep beat drop, oh, that's crazy, right? All this coming to a head to make the popular character. Yeshin Guan barely has any of that. And not to say that you need to have a character be legacy, but if this game wants to separate itself from the Hoyo titles, which it definitely has, there are a lot of new character and archetypes that are not very much Hoyo based. They gotta give a lot more of a runway for people to get excited about these characters. So I 100% agree with you. They need a lot more runway for these characters. It's like trying to take off a plane with like 10 feet versus like
Today, so
10
let's take
football
this quick.
fields. You feel? Anyways. Yo, Biscano, hey, how's it going? I've been avoiding all Z's content in space spoiler free, but that's only just because I finished 2.2 main story, and now you're caught up, bro. Very nice. Raiden was also the main cast of HI3 before Genshin. Yep. GGZ, HI3, Genshin. You know what I mean? How many reviews? 2, please. Thank you. Sorry about that. 2, please. I'm hyped for Yeshin Guan as well, but she needs more hype. She needs more. She needs more runway. They need to push her now. They need to push her now so people know that she's coming. Right? Or you'll never see her coming. You never see her coming. And then no one is gonna spend on your banner. And then no money for you. Hoyo, what are you going to do? You think the 2.x cycle is sort of a B team, while the 1.x A team is working on 3.x. I don't think the team is cycled like that, although I understand to the perspective of like there are teams that cycle, you know, from a developer's point of, you know, view. Like there are teams that are like, oh, like this group works on these set of characters and this group works on these set of characters, for sure, right? There's going to be segmentations within the teams, but I don't think it's like a whole different ass team drastically working on the entire thing. No. But I mean, so far as like 3.0, I think 3.0, they're going to take a lot of input. And I think we're going to see some XPs. We're going to see some much more direct XPs. And for those who don't know what an XP is, it's basically like a directly correlated character to another franchise or another title. So, for example, the Raidens. The Raidens are classic XPs. The Kianas. The Yai Miko and the Yai Sakuras. And then I heard there's going to be a Yai Sakura in HSR. In 4.x. So that's super exciting. Because a lot of people love, you know, the Flame Chasers. And a lot of people love Elysium Realm. Fine on and Kevin? Fine on and Kevin. There you go. See? And that goes to legacy. Legacy is something that can sell, right? That's why you guys know Iron Man. That's why you guys know Captain America. You guys don't know fuck all Moon Knight. Shouts to Moon Knight. It's my boy right there. The moon. The moon. The moon haunts you. I like the moon. I know you guys like the moon, but everybody knows Iron Man. Gotta start somewhere to become a legacy. But if the characters are kind of mid as fuck, then what are you gonna do? Then there's no legacy to build on. You know? I wouldn't say Nicole, Billy, Ambi are legacy type of characters. Personally. Unless they craft a story, in which, you know, again, they still have a lot of time. I'm not saying this is the end of ZZ. But as so far as right now, they haven't positioned any characters to be like legacy characters. You know? Do you think they'll release Alicia in ZZZ? She'll be a Void Hunter? I don't know about Alicia, but they might take another character. I don't know. Maybe they might just straight up take Kiana. They might just straight up take Kiana, bro. Because we have not had like a direct Kiana. We've had direct Alicia. We've had Raiden. We've had Yai. And arguable that you could say that Rena was the Rena XP, but not really. That's a bit of a stretch. But yeah. We need some like space characters or some shit. I don't fucking know. But like there's going to be needing some XPs. ZZ's doing its own thing for the most part, and I like it. I like it too, but as a Hoyo game, I'm 90% sure there's gonna be something that's either HI3 or even Genshin related. I could see, and a lot of people were speculating in this chat, the wind element coming back in 3.0. A lot of people, including myself, were like, oh, what are they going to introduce in 3.0 that's new? Could be the wind or arrow element. And hey, that means we're going to be getting Venti. Is Yishen OG? No. Yishen's not OG. If anything, Yishen is a Ningguang sort of relative. Not an XP relative. They had to remove arrow or wind entirely because they couldn't make enough characters. The only character that they had prepared for wind was Sokaku and I forgot who else. There was one other like limited character that they potentially had for wind, but I forgot what it was. Anyways, I would love the wind element. Also, hi Jimbon. Hello. Are you back from your trip, by the way? Because as you come back, I'm leaving for TwitchCon. Bring in the wind element and finally get the Street Fighter collab. Yo. Actually, Miyabi. Oh, yeah, Miyabi. There you go. There you go. Thank you, off. It was Miyabi that was wind. Right. We were supposed to go to Mob, but postponed. Oh, no. What happened? Was it like IRL stuff or like just the venue couldn't be toured or whatever? Hard to hear that. That's a little annoying. Hopefully nothing too serious. Hey, what's up, BFC? Welcome. And Genzilla, hello. Wind Element, Sega collab, Sonic, and ZZ. I don't know about Sonic, but I would love to see Street Fighter. 100%. I think 3.0, they're like, okay, in 3.x, we're gonna have the Wind Element, we're gonna have fucking XPs out the wazoo, and we're gonna have Street Fighter collab. Boom. Zenless Zone Zero's in. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, chat, like them taking out the TV mode, a lot of hardcore ZZ fans hated that. We wanted the TV mode to stay in the game to some regard, right? But for the overall population, it turned out to be a net positive. Unfortunate to all the TV lovers, because you know, I thought there was something endearing about the TVs, right? As something unique to the game and a unique perspective in a way to traverse the world. You know? So, you know, unfortunately, sometimes you got to strip that down. And then it just becomes a more popular game, man. It's just, you know, sometimes, unfortunately, it is what it is. It is what it is, huh? Near collab, Rage? Yeah, Rage. When and where's TwitchCon? San Diego. So if you want to swing on by, I mean, you probably don't even have to go to TwitchCon. Just hang out in San Diego. Just have a vacation in San Diego. And then we can hang out in San Diego. Has a new work visa. Oh, no. Right. Okay. Okay, right. Okay. Got you. That's what it was. TV mode is fun and interesting way to display the story. May not have been the best way. Should have been the only way to display the story, but I like something aside side content. 100%. I 100% agree. I like a lot of us wanted the TV to stay in some capacity, right? I don't think that was in question, especially the hardcore, like OG, like, and even beta players. Because I was a beta 2 guy. I played in beta 2, I played in beta 3. You know, I didn't necessarily love how they presented the TV because it was very much a stark contrast to the combat, right? Of course, we all knew that. But there was something endearing that made that experience unique to Zenless Zone Zero comparatively to a ton of other games that they should have kept that because, you know, that's the identity. That's somewhat of a core identity for ZZ. So, you know, as Zenless Zone Zero gets more popular and, you know, as I mentioned, more XPs and, you know, more relative, you know, relational content with its other IPs, it somewhat strips down a little bit away from its unique identity, but in the vein of being more popular. And as long as ZZ can keep its identity, we should be fine, right? I don't think having XPs in ZZ would be a bad thing as long as we keep the identity, right? I would love to go back more to the urban aesthetic. Please be 3.x needs to be super urban. I do not want to fucking go to fucking Fantasyland. I want to stay in the urban genre. Please, for the love of God. Okay, we finished that. No cores. We finished events? Let's see. Finish events. Good. Chat. All I have to do is prepare for 3.x. Or sorry, not for 3.x. 2.3. And we are just about ready with holy shit. Holy shit. 4,000 trainer investigator logs. Holy shit. Closing in on 800 gray W batteries, and then soon I'll have like a couple of hundred here once I get some upgrades. I'm slowly building back the hi-fi master copies after I pre-built monotone LUCIA drives. 45, 200, 50, 70, 187, 27, which should be enough to at least get them off the ground. I'm ready for both of them. It's crazy. Yeah. And for those of you who are relatively new, you guys might be, Josh, like, how the fuck do you get all this stuff? Well, it's the exact route that I was doing for the past hour. It's the Lemon Hollow and the temple management system, dailies / weeklies. Why do people act like 2.0 killed the game's identity? I don't get it. It didn't kill it. It definitely pivoted. It definitely was a very stark pivot. You know? There's a lot of stuff that relates to what we built off of in 1.x for sure. There's no question. But there's been a very much stark lack of tech oriented stuff in which we fell in love with the game, right? The hacking, which now all we do is wave our fucking hands and be like, ooh, I can mystically make this fruit disappear, and then the miasma from the big flower disappears, right? Like, there's some cool gameplay aspects to it, but very much we have to acknowledge that it was a very stark shift in the identity and genre of the game, right? I'm not questioning that. Even though I do genuinely like the characters and I do genuinely like, you know, some of the themes that they've done in the game. The stories have been amazing, you know, Seed story quest. Oh my gosh, so cute, so heartwarming, right? And then the Isolde quest, I know some people didn't like it, but you know, I really loved the conflict between Orphe and Isolde. Super cool, right? Isn't the hacking still in Lemon Hollow? Kind of. But the whole point of us learning, or initially learning, you know, the mystic arts, was because we needed to find out the technicals of Ether and how the mystic arts is able, and sorry, to study the mystic arts to make it down to a science. Because science, or sorry, you know, what is it? Fiction is just like science that we haven't science-ified yet, or however. What's the saying, chat? what's the saying? Like, it's not science until like we break it down or like we figure it out. What's the saying? How does it go? Fuck, I can't think about it. I can't. What is it? My brain. Fuck. It's like magic is science that we haven't figured out yet or something. I forget what it was. It's something to that effect, chat, right? Somebody must know. Magic is science we haven't discovered yet. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, well, there you go, chat. Yeah. Magic is in science that we haven't proved. Yeah, there you go. There you go. right? Magic is science that we haven't proved yet. So the whole point of us going to 2.x is so that we can prove the science of ether manipulation. How the fuck does Astro Yao sing a note and she can wave around ether? Like, we understand how to encapsulate it, but we don't understand the genuine, you know, inner workings of ether like we do with like a molecule or like atoms. I don't see how this means we aren't getting more hacking. No, we're getting more hacking. Hopefully, Wiljor. Hopefully we're getting back to it. But here in the Lemni Hollow, it's very much mystical. Right now, we just don't know how the, you know, the mystic arts functions as a science. Astra singing is canon? What do you mean? Her voice is a W engine, yeah. Isn't quite established that ether responds to sound wavelengths since W engines are basically music devices? Yeah, sure. But we're able to harness that, right? We're able to harness that power, but that doesn't mean we understand genuinely why the physics of that works. Why that phenomenon is. Does that make sense? And if we can understand that phenomenon, we can further manipulate that. It's kind of like genome hacking. Like, we know genome exists and we know genomes can make different things and make humans and, you know, identify blah, blah, blah. But if we can genome hack, we can make anything we fucking want. And if we can genome hack, we can figure out how to get into the hollows. If we can ether hack, we can traverse hollows like we've never done before. We can go into different hollows and we can go into the hollows within the hollows. That's been the whole point. Because the what's it? The fucking not the ethereals, fucking fuck. The exaltists, there we go. The exaltists have a much greater understanding of ether than we do. Right? And my kind of theory is that they time traveled. Because they know how to use ether. So they just like manipulated space and time with ether and time traveled. Now they're evil. Because they want to accomplish whatever, blah, 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 you know? To be fair, in reality, you can move mental powers on the surface with sound, so it makes much more sense than healing with emotions. Exactly. Like, half the powers here are just like, why the fuck do they work? Except for Orphe. I mean, to be fair, okay. How does Magus generate that much firepower? Like, okay, so if you think about it, chat, Magus is plugged into Orphe. So like Orphe is kind of like if you think about it, Orphe is like you know, it's like Magus is like the garden hose. And Orphe's the outlet. It's kind of cute. It's like a portable battery. Anyway, chat, let's do some encounter reviews. Sorry. I'm getting off track at that point. But you guys get what I mean, right? Like there's a very much stark difference between like the mystical type of characters and then, you know, just the mechanical type of characters that which we started with. Oh, okay. But folks, if you guys would like account reviews next time, make sure you guys join the Discord a little bit earlier in stream. Make sure you guys go join the raffles. Who are 2 account reviewees today? Let's see. Okay, sorry, chat. I just got like a bunch of notes from my editor. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. Who is going first? Jonas. Okay. Send login info, please. Who else we got going on today? Can't think of a username. Username. Can you ping me in Discord? You'll probably be one of the first ones for DA help today. We don't have arrows today. Do we have a random person? And if not, then Splasha. And if not Splasha, then Dark. Which I don't think we saw Dark Knight today. Jonas and Scar were the winners. Okay, yeah. I don't know if Scara has messaged me yet, but definitely message me, please. DM me just immediately when you know you won. So I don't have to like fidget around. And then when we log into your accounts, we'll send you over the 6-digit code. Aye. Who? Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right, Jonas, you're the first one I got in. So Jonas, send me a 6-digit code. I sent to your email. Yeah. But chat, I know we've been yapping your guys' ears off with a bunch of, you know, different conversations. But how's our Saturdays going? Yesterday we played Peak. Unbeknownst to BB, we were playing in Ascent 3. I'm pretty sure they knew we were playing Ascent 3, but they just don't like Ascent. And then like things got too heavy, and then we got too hungry, and then BB kept dying. I felt bad because we didn't have enough resources. Been busy with uni. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Today I played Peak. Oh, nice, nice. I need to get to Ascent 7. I'm only Ascent 5 because Ascent 5 is so fucking difficult. God damn it. Ascent 5 is so annoying. Currently about to do Seed's Agent Story. Have fun. It's a cute one. Cool. You pulled Galbrenna. Ooh, Jordan pulled Galbrenna. How do you like her? She does a lot of pew-pews. It's pretty cool. I like her kit. Very flashy. Okay, and all right, we're in. Nice, Jonas. Perfect. All right, here we go, chat. First account review for today. Seed story and have fun is diabolical. Have fun. Oh shit. Spilled coffee on my mats and just like flung out the thing. I was like spinning my coffee. Yeah. Anyways. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Wait, why didn't I get into the fucking account, dude? There's always like a double press play. Do you guys notice that? Like I press play and then just like it's loading, and then press play again. Anyways, okay, Jonas. Let's see what we got here. I mean, low-key, it might be possible. Okay. Let's see how well the units are built. 3K, 3.5. Very nice, actually. 3.550. Nice. Is that SIG? Impressive. 53, 170 on a 2.8 double HP. Beautiful. We love that. Wow, this is actually really good. Wow, 2.7, 3.6. Wow. Okay, this is kind of Monka. I would love. Okay, we're just gonna level this up a little bit, you know, just a little bit. All right. Let me just do that for you, buddy. All right. Perfect. Okay. Alice was symmetrical. What in? Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a, I mean, damn. I mean, the career looks pretty solid. Where's your quad? Okay. We are updated. Anomaly Mastery is crazy. While we're also going crit rate, that's interesting. So I would actually go into Anomaly Mastery and Anomaly Proficiency. If you have that. We might be able to craft that for you, so we'll do that just in a little bit. Because her running Anomaly Mastery actually makes sense. A lot more sense than running crit rate there. Because if you're running Anomaly Mastery here, then Anomaly Proficiency is like a no-brainer. Especially when you have the two-piece swing jazz, the comp for the energy. Which is nice. Okay, and then you just swap the pieces, I don't mind. That's okay. Wow. Impressive. These units on the top end are very, very well built, and you actually have like potential 9 squad here, which is really, really good. You know, the box size is pretty tight, but I mean the quality to the units that you have here, as well as the choices that you made, are actually really, really good. So, you know, not too many complaints here. Yeah, I low-key might have wanted to see a Sokaku build just because, you know, regardless of whether you have Miyabi or not, she is actually a pretty consistent ice driver for you. So that could help. But let's see what we get to in the Deadly Assault. Wait, dude, we already 9-starred it. Dude, you're cracked, bro. Okay. GN is with Fufu, so I have crit for her. Okay, nice. Yeah. So what are we doing then? We might be doing account reviews, and or we might be doing some account tuning. Let's see, 137, no chips to your name, no drives to your name, no copies to your name, no investigator logs to your name. I mean, you already have your account quote unquote built to where it is now, so that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Okay. Do we have any pull plans, by the way? I think Lucia is probably your next pull plan. So you can get Lucia in at least M2 Monoto. I consistently farm. That's good. Yeah. And like to what you have built, no questions. Because you've built some of the best stuff that you could for the characters. But I'm just concerned that you have like zero... you have zero extra resources. Like you're cutting yourself very, very thin. So like at some point you're gonna want to replenish the stuff, even though you're like consistent. Like, you know, be a little bit conservative, you know, don't be as aggressive right now. You can afford to not be as aggressive with your builds, such that just gain back a ton of resources, get back more drives to be able to, like, you know, eventually down the road when you need a nice spike, you know, to get to recycle drives, you know, to recycle engines, to get your hi-fi copies, to get your engines and your investigator logs and whatever other extra resources. So right now you kind of have you're low-key at the peak of what your account can be at. So let's start planning for the future. Will Josh get multiple doubles on Lucia pulls? There's your answer. Oh my gosh, my eyes, bro. Whew. What did it say? It said yes. Wait, could you guys not hear it? It sounded muffled. Oh, my bad. It said yes. I think I just need to, okay, yeah, I need to face the sound towards you guys because I think I like turned it away. I think I need to face the sound, like this little sound like thing where it comes out of the conch shell. I gotta face it towards you guys. The new set's crazy cracked, but no one seems to change Nicole's build. I mean, it's because they don't need to. It's very good for her, for sure. It's very consistent for her, but it's not something that you need to do. And if you can save a bunch of resources by just not doing it, that's fine. You know? When you decide on who to do viewer polls for. Okay, talking about viewer polls. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do as many polls as I want to because Mama and Papa Josh messaged me. They're like, oh, we're coming back Tuesday. So I was like, okay, I can pick you up anytime Tuesday. Guess when they're coming back? They're coming back at 8 p.m. American time. Exactly when the banner goes live. So, I don't know what I'll be doing. Be a good son, Josh. Yeah, I have to go pick him up. I have to go pick him up, right? But it's just the worst time. I like literally any other time throughout the fucking 20 other hours of the day. You could literally have flown in. But I will not be able to do any polls Tuesday evening. So the only time I'll be able to do polls is Wednesday. I always say parents have the best timing. They do. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. You know, at the end of the day, like, I'm not going to lose any sleep for not streaming on Tuesday, you know? So, you did say anytime. Well, here's the thing. Like, they scheduled this playing months in advance, right? It's like, how are they supposed to know on a fucking Tuesday that LUCIA from Zenless Zone Zero is coming out? You know what I mean? Nothing is stronger than family. That's right. That is right. So obviously I have to go pick him up, right? There's no question. Right? I'm not saying that I won't pick him up, but just understand, because of that, chat, I can no longer stream on Tuesday. Or we might just do purely Genshin on Tuesday. Yeah. How about that, huh? Family comes first, 100%. 100%. And one of the big reasons, if you guys didn't know, one of the big reasons why I wanted a job that was remote, and one of the reasons why I really want to make streaming a thing, is because it allows me to actually caretake for mom. Being home, being able to like be available for her if she needs to go to the hospital or she needs to go to an appointment, right? Like on my off days, a lot of times it's, you know, taking care of mom, you know, outside of stream, you know, maybe editing and then taking care of mom, taking care of the parents. So yeah. I'm gonna get out of the mud one day, 100%. That's why, you know, streaming and this opportunity that we have here with you guys, you know, content creation and all that, it would be the dream, you know. Of course, I don't need to make millions and millions of dollars, but if I can make this a viable job, right? Here in 2025, chat, I have earned a good amount of money to say that this is now a full-time job for me. Last year, I couldn't say that. And that's why I almost quit. At the beginning of the first 3 months of this year, and I've told the story before to a lot of more veteran chatters, I just would have straight up quit. So the fact that I have you guys here in chat supporting with, you know, me, backing me, and giving me this opportunity every single day, like I don't take it for granted. So huge thank you. And I want to continue to have fun with you guys, you know. Don't want to get too emotional because, like, you know, streaming and content creating is a bet. It's a bet on yourself. It's a bet on your dream, and it's a bet on us, because I don't do this without you guys, and I have to bet on us every single day, you know. Or if Age is doing polls, have her do them. Okay. If you can't do your polls, Kin, on Tuesday, I can do them Wednesday. I'm doing polls on Wednesday. I just won't be able to do polls on Tuesday. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, I work really hard to make this, like, monetarily viable, right? The Twitch, sponsors, UGC, you know, YouTube. Thankfully, YouTube kind of pays for itself, or the, you know, pays for the editors at this point, you know. So glad I found your channel. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Worth the wait. Most people are pulling day one, higher chances of losses. What the fuck? I don't think that's how it works, buddy. But okay. I'll be busy Wednesday. Okay, yeah. Then have H bowl. Yeah, no worries. It's up to you. Whatever. It's whatever it's comfortable with you. Yeah, I don't mind. As long as you win, then we win. So, anyways, chat, not to get like too sentimental, to reel it back to the account review. You know, we don't have too much resources here, and you've already cleared all the content that you need to. So it's really about, you know, kind of consultation here. And the consulting is 100% Lucia is your next pull. Lucia is going to be a really, really good pull for you. You don't need Vivian at all. And then going into the Yidhari side of things, it's Yidhari and Jufufu. You do not have Jufufu's weapon. You don't need it. But if you want to push for 180 pulls, it might behoove you too. Or just, you know, again, invest a little bit more, divest into the Yidhari so that you have an ice DPS. So then it would be a Lucia Yidhari X, a Lucia Yidhari Jufufu, and then your Yishen Pokra Pining Hu budget team, or however you want to mix and match, because those 6 will be very much interchangeable to the pillars that is Yishen and Yidhari. Lycon, Lucia, Yidhari, that could work. I don't know the additional. The only issue is I don't know additional. So once we confirm additional is like a stun and support or something like that, then you should be fine. Or like, let's say it's ice and support, whatever it may be. It very much depends on that criteria. It's not the end all be all, but it, you know, Yidhari is the main DPS. You want her to be at 100%. So you want to utilize supports that will get the most out of the character. So we don't know if it's going to be a stun yet. We have to be very careful about that. %, going for Yidhari. No IDPS on the account. Yep. Just understand that you have less than 100 pulls here. Throughout the entirety of the patch, you will be getting just shy of 100 plus pulls. Maybe 110 pulls. That includes Battle Pass, that includes Internet Pass. So you just gotta be very careful. Because right now we're flying at what, 80 pulls? No, barely 80 pulls. We're flying at 70 pulls. Yeah, we're flying at 70 pulls right now, 70 to 80 pulls. So with every single polychrome from the patch, you're at 170 to 180, and then if you circle that back through the signal shop, you're getting just shy of 200 pulls. It is somewhat comfortable, but you got to be careful, because unfortunately that's not enough. I mean, it seems like you do pay, right? You do pay for internet passes, which is nice, but you might need to chill out a little bit more if you want to get both of them at the same time. And then also, why haven't you gone this? Brother, chat, if you've never gone to this page, the bundle shop, this converts your monochromes to polychromes and extra resources. It's free, it's free resources because it converts the same amount of premium currency and then just gives you the resources. I won't do it for you, but everybody should be exhausting these. If you have like some form of monochrome, everybody should do this. It is free resources. It is free money. Yes. I never saw that. Well, now you've seen it. And now hopefully other chat people have seen it too. Now y'all know. Okay? It is just free money. It is literally the same monochrome to polychrome and then just extra resources. And then it gets even more resources. So let's just use this for example. So we accept this box, and then you get another box for 300, and it's purple resources. So you use this, boom, same amount of polychromes, extra resources, and then you get a 600, even more stuff. Easy. So yeah, you just, it's the same amount of premium currency. Now you just have more resources. So good looks. There you go, buddy. Other than that, have I been missing out? Probably. I mean, it's not a lot, but you know, it's good. It's 100% worth it. Yeah. 100% worth it. They need to give the sword better deals for low spenders. 2.0 was a good start, but they have to stop. Oh, 100%. I think 2.4 might introduce something. I don't know what, but they'll probably introduce something. Because, like, who the fuck is pulling for DIALYN and Banya? So they're like, we gotta do something to incentivize them to pull. And arguable that's the Vivian skin thing. And arguable it might be another, like, nice pack or something. But, like, you know. Me. Oh, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people spending for sure, but not like 50 million worth of people spending, right? Because the bar is at 50 million in terms of total consumer revenue. How do you get back to that? Is he giving us a free Timu Zenyatta? Okay, first off, Banya, his thighs are crazy, okay? He's not Timu version, okay? He's super jacked version. Was it AP or AM that makes anomaly raise charge up quicker? Mastery. The AM. AP is like, okay, it's so fucking weird. Ain't this fucking weird? Okay, I wish they adopted the Genshin system. So anomaly mastery is equivalent to build up. AP is equivalent to elemental mastery, which is so weird because they call this anomaly mastery and they call this elemental mastery. It would have been better for proficiency to be the build up and mastery to be the elemental mastery. So I don't know why they fucking crisscross applesauce their terminology, but wouldn't that just make sense that the proficiency be the buildup and the mastery be the same as the potency of the reaction, which is the elemental mastery? I don't know, man. Super weird, but anyways. Okay, next account. Who's next, chat? Who's next? Doesn't AP improve disorder damage? To whatever it scales with, yes. It's based off of the AP of the previous disorder is based off the AP of the previous anomaly. Scar's next. Scar, did you DM me? Scar. And then can't think of a name. Okay, I haven't gotten Scara to message me yet, so we're gonna go with I can't think of a name. Alright, cool. And just whoever the Scar is, just make sure you DM me. And if you've already DM me, make sure you ping me, because I did not see your ping. You reckon it's worth running AM on a support OP in a disorder team? It depends on why you need to. Circuit break. Why would you need to run AM? Because if you can run energy regen to gain back the skills to allow for the support to more consistently skill to upkeep their abilities, you'd rather go ER. Or you'd rather go into whatever their scaling is, like for Lucia it's attack, for Panyu it's attack, for Lucia it's HP. So you would rather go into that, in which flows into how their kit functions. Why would you need to run AM? There could be situations where you run AM just to, allow for the support to build up certain things faster, right? But the only support that utilizes AM right now, who actually does have some sort of scaling, is Yuza. Sukaku pretty much only, but Sukaku uses it in a DPS manner, essentially, right? Sukaku is like literally the only one who does it, because Sukaku is quite unique in that fashion. But that doesn't mean that they can't make a Sukaku leveled support to where like she can buff herself or he can buff herself and then also drive whatever element. That's fine, He won't answer my question, chat. Terrell, it's because your question gets like drowned out by Twitch chat. Your question gets fucking way drowned out, and it also comes so late. What was your question, Terrell? I scroll back like a couple 100 messages and I can't see it. Not your fault, by the way. It's just how YouTube presents itself in the share chat, because I see like 20 Twitch chats per one YouTube chat. That's just how it is. And so many thighs, it's hard. Yeah, with all these thighs in my face, chat. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Being smoldered by thighs? Exactly. Exactly. I did not get a code from username. I might need that pretty soon. Also, thank you, Johnny, for the follow. If you guys follow pretty recently, like Johnny, Neo Melon, appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, make sure you guys follow. We have a lot of content for you guys. Aside from just like streaming, we do. I just put out my infographic for Lucia. I did put out a really so ignore if you guys see my infographic for Lucia. Ignore the DPS build. The DPS build is stupid because she doesn't scale with HP anyways. So Yunkoi Tails wouldn't even matter. Alright? If anything, just use Astral Voice or some shit. But like, you trying to DPS Lucia is already fucking crazy in the first place. Just use Moonlight Lullaby. Okay? The reason why she doesn't use Yunkoi Tails as a DPS, she'll use HP to scale her buff, but her abilities, the damage of her abilities is attack. You posted Discord? Yeah, I got you. Fuck! Kaboom is wrong. ER? Fuck, man. Yeah, Kaboom. I fucking... God damn it. God damn it's left fucking over. Oh, it was the slice of time. Fuck. Fuck. Does Cradle is even that useful? As a secondary budget option, yeah, it's pretty good. As a secondary budget option, you don't need that much ER. And you'll be fine. Done it again. Done it again. Couldn't be a Josh guy without a fucking typo, bro. Fuck me. Okay, to be fair though, the disc combo, this was generally just like whatever the fuck, right? But this was a mistake. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. My Minato guide should be right. Here, do you guys want to proofread with me? Here, you guys can proofread with me. Guess I'm gonna go budget W engine. Yeah, I mean, you could use the Elegant Vanity, but like, I'm not gonna really promote the Elegant Vanity as much. I mean, but like, you know, again, it's not as accessible as literally the other three options. So I was like, the other three options are way more accessible. They actually do recently okay. And a lot of people overestimate the energy generation. Like, we put more energy regen than she actually needs. I have Juvu and Wenjin. We're getting free Monato. Should I go for Lucia? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, streaming and then loading up fucking Canva is crazy. Crazy work, bro. Josh, can I apply for viewer posts? Yeah. Just Discord, mod announcements, and go react to the thing. Yeah. All right, chat. See, this isn't bad. I made this from base. I made this from scratch. So everything should be right. A Rupture Fire, Gorilla Wisp, Chinging Birdcage, Radio Wave Journey, and then any high stat option for the alt. You got HP, Fire, and crits. Whatever you need, whether it's like crit rate. More than likely crit rate. It depends because, you know, this weapon gives you crit rate, this weapon gives you crit rate. It depends on what you need. And then crit, HP attack. Primaries, Yunkoi Tails, Woodpecker secondary, and mono. Fire gets Infernal. And then ults, special, basic, assist, dodge, your mindscapes, and then your builds. Yeah. What the hell is the reviews? What do you mean by reviews, NXT? I don't have any of those engines. I mean, it's fucking Rupture. You know, there's only been one Rupture character anyways. So don't feel too FOMO to try to like force anything on Monato. If you really need to, just use an alt Wenjin, right? That's why I put the alt Wenjin here. Just have a high stat Wenjin with like a crit substat. Thoughts on Neko Sig for Monato? That's fine. Right? Harshing Nocturne, fine. Right? Myriad Eclipse, fine. Fucking Severed Innocence, fine. Can even attack engine work on Rupture? It's not supposed to, but as long as I have a high base, you should be fine. Because you won't get the passive because it's a separate class, but you'll get the attack, the high attack, and you'll get the crit base, which helps you build. So you won't get the passive, but you'll get the high stats. I thought you can't equip it. No, you can equip it. It's just that you won't get the passive. That's why Zenless is so cool in that sense, that you can use Wenjins from other characters. There's going to be drawbacks, but, you know, there's opportunities to be flexible. Yet there is an opportunity cost. The cost being you can't use the passive. But that's fine if you have a crazy high base stat Wenjin as a stat stick. Radio Wave is HP, not ER. Nice, good catch. Anything else, chat? Anything else you need to proofread? I haven't sent this one out yet, so, you know. Anything else we need to proofread? Minato isn't S rank, he's A. Yeah. A rank, rupture, fire. Harshring Nocturne is the best stat stick in the game, correct. Minato is an S rank, what you mean? A rank in the streets, S rank in the sheets. Thoughts? Thoughts? Anyways, if we squint hard enough, it's an S. Okay, buddy. Oh, can't think of a username. Where's the code? I'll send it again. But I need the code. If you don't give me the code, I can't even log in. Okay. And then Scara. Wait, who is Scara? Carmelius! It's Carmelius! Yo, Carmelius, ping me. What the fuck? Yeah, you ping me on Discord so your message pops up. Carmelius. Yo, you won the... Yeah, you were Scara on Discord. That's your Discord nickname. I was like, who the fuck is Scar? It was Carmelius. Carmelius, message me. And then Dark Knight, if you want your DA run to be today, I can do it. Just, again, ping me up. Because it's very hard to find your usernames. Just more reason to M6 Monato? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, M6 Monato is actually pretty decent. Like, I've gone consistent 30-40k clears with him. I know, like, high scores can get to, like, 45 plus. So, I sent the 6-digit code, Carmelius. I've seen some 50k corns pop off. I mean, well, that's because they have, like, signatures and other, you know, stuff that they vertically invested into. Like, naturally, like, Corin, like, 4-cost teams aren't gonna really cut it. Let me see. Sorry, I read that. Yeah, no, I don't think we need a reroll at this point. And just Carmelius, whenever you get that 6-digit code on the email, just send it over. Yeah. Those people making things on a skill issue. Problem is we don't even have Yishen myself, so it's a big investment for the future because I don't want Yidhari. That's fine. Journey, we should be getting Yishen really soon. Like 2.4 type of soon. So like for the future is like 6 weeks. Because you'll get Monato to cover your ass for the budget rupture option. So you're fine, Journey. Does that make sense? You'll be fine. Based Yidhari Skipper, okay. Dude, she's Octopus Lady. How could you guys skip her? If you plan to pull Yishen in the future, Lucia is mandatory. Ah, okay, I wouldn't say mandatory, but it is a 35 to 40% damage increase. It's like, it's not like she even fits that well in terms of like synergy. It's just that the numbers are so fucking high. 900 sheer force is arguably the largest buff we've seen in the game. Arguable. I know 1200 attack is very good, but like, if you convert attack to sheer force, like, you know, arguable that sheer force is the largest in the game. Chat, I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. I just got the runs, so just look at Alice really quickly. Yeah, just look at Alice real quick. I'll be right back. And also check out the YouTube channel. We have our new early access Lucia guide. So put that in the background while we're watching stream. And if you guys have any questions, please go ask. Oh, 1MCF. Hello. We were supposed to do your account review today / Deadly Assault today. 1MCF. You came in a little bit late because I already chose the people who were going to go today. So if you could come a little bit earlier to secure a spot, because like you're getting up there on the list, on the priority list. So Monday I should be able to get yours in. So swing on by the stream a little bit earlier. Yeah, okay. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm making an executive decision. I will also be getting a snack, a bowl of grapes. I'll be right back. Yum. So yummy in my tummy. Hello, yo, what's up? Dr. 03. Let me know if that's right. However you want to spin that, let me know what your nickname is. Alright, gamers. Can I have a grape? You go, chat. Doctor's okay? Okay. Here you go, guys. Here's a grape. Where's her swimsuit? She put it away. Alright. Let's take a look. Holy shit. It's just easier to see what we don't have. No Orphe, no Seed. No Soldier. That's crazy. No Sambi. Okay, so we just hate Oboe Squad. Based. And we have everybody else. Cool. No Yanagi though? Tough. It's fine, because you literally have every other anomaly unit. It's not my car. Good. Do they have Jane Doe? Of course they have Jane Doe.
Be my research subject.
Alright, let's take a look. Not time you're on, you got a limited stunner. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Good. Okay. Pen to pen. Good. I would argue that, you know, sorry, you might want to assist. Arguable. It doesn't help in terms of the damage too much, but it definitely helps with the days. Especially for anomaly units, any days that you can get is important. So ideally try to max it out. Again, this is very min-maxy. Obviously, it doesn't really contribute that much to her damage, but it contributes to the overall like flow of the battle. If so, like let's say you're barely getting to your third stun, it's probably because throughout the entire battle, you just when you assist with her, you're getting shit for days. So level this up if you can. Okay. And especially since you're an endgame player, I can expect that of you. Alright, if this was a beginner player, your stat allocation is fine, right? But you are very much a veteran player. We should have that stat up, okay? That's fine. Because you can parry. That's good. Kaboom. Nice. Good choice. Good. 50. Barely to yeah, it's by the hundreds, right? So or no, it's not by the hundreds. I think someone proved that Jufufu scales per point, which is kind of nice. So attack, attack, attack. You have impact there, which is good. You have enough crit rate, that's nice. Fuck, this piece holding you back, bro. This piece holding you back. You need +1 crit rate and +2 attack there. Okay. Yeah. This piece right here, very fixable. What's up, G-Gen? We're doing some account reviews. M2? No, M0. What the fuck? 81? Oh, your sheer force is ass. What happened? You have like 0 HP investment. Jesus Christ. I mean, here's the thing. You're gonna get sheer force with Lucia. So you're actually kind of fine. But the problem is you're slightly overcapped on crit rate. Oh. I know now that... Okay. Well, now she really doesn't. Yeah. She's fine now. Oh, and 40. Right. So you're running basically 95 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Yeah. That makes sense. Yo, Tamelio, welcome in. So naturally, if you build Yishen with Qingming Birdcage, you want around 68 crit rate because you get 32 naturally. You get 32 from the Wenjin. Sorry, you get 20 from the Wenjin, and you get 12 from the Yunkoi Tails. But since it's already baked in the 24 here, you only get 12 from the drive disc. You're at like 93.8. So honestly, anything above 90, I'll accept. It's perfectly fine. But something that you want to adjust. And since you have so much crit damage already, I would advise you to actually pivot into crit rate here. So I would go for Woodpecker if you could. HP, crit rate, attack. And then you only have one Woodpecker here, but ideally get a crit damage Woodpecker. Ideally. So, anyways. You borrow those. Why are you putting the support set on a defense character? I see there's a brimstone there, so it's just like, eh. I thought it was good for him. 4-piece. When the Quipter is a support character and uses an EX special, the damage dealt by squad members increased by 18. Pan identifies as a support. Chat, I don't want to get fucking political about it, okay? Guys, I'm not going there. I'm not fucking getting political, all right? He identifies as a support. I support him. I'm a fucking ally, okay? But the drives aren't, okay? The government isn't, okay? The laws say no, so you can't put the Moonlight Lullaby on him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. In a world. To be political, my Ben identifies as a DPS. Yeah, to also be political, my Sakaku identifies as pan class. She could be a DPS, a support, and anomaly. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oy, oy, oy. Anyways, Astral Voice or the Protopunk, please. Okay, those 4 sets are preferred for Panyin Hu. Anyways, they're class fluid. Trans classist? What the hell oh, I see. Okay, you just pivot. Oh, that's fine. Good. EAA, good. That's fine. You have signature, so the build up you should be getting to, right? Anomaly build up 40, so then you don't need the Phaethon's Melody. For those who do not have the Sharpened Stinger, Phaethon's Melody is actually preferred in the 2 set. Okay, we swing the Wenjin. Not attack, please. We go Anomaly Proficiency here. Anomaly Proficiency is now the 100% confirmed prefer set. Well, shit, I can't even go that. So, again, try to farm it if you can. I can't grade the Sakaku just yet. Impact, attack, crit rate, that's fine. Good. Max this out if you can. 70 and 2.3. Now, I'm not the most happy about that. Obviously, I would like to push 80. But you're fine. Because you're running impact. Yeah, you're running impact and impact, right? So the conversion of the days, it would just be... It's not... You know... It doesn't make up for 20% crit rate to the days, but... You know, it's still pretty good. Okay. Lighter. Good. Good. $48? $48? Ooh. Okay, you can swap a Jufufu there. 48? Oh no, buddy. For those who are wondering, who are not familiar with King of the Summit, you need 50% crit rate on the singular character to provide a holistic 30% crit damage buff for the entire team. So it is very much necessary that you reach the threshold, or else the set is not useless, but it loses literally 50% of its luster. So that's really important. Other than that, these are characters that you've kind of gutted a little bit, I presume. Yeah, these are characters that you fucking gutted. So overall, not too bad of work. I think you're doing really, really good because you're stretching yourself pretty thin with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 units. So you're doing really, really good. And these top tier units generally perform good enough to net you very, very great scores. So no crazy big issues. Obviously, I pointed out some like little tidbits here and there to get you over the build hump, but other than that, pretty good. Any questions? Low-key, my biggest problem is M2 Miyabi Alice getting barely 35k, which I feel really horrible about, but I don't know why. Well, firstly, it's because the Ds are just harder. The HPs are getting inflated. So that means the overall score is going to be slightly less because it takes more HP to get the score. That makes sense? And secondly, is it Miyabi, Sokaku, and Yuzaha? Are you running Mono Ice? What are we running here? Oh. Okay. Well, firstly, you're using attack on Miyabi. That doesn't allow you to hit the frost burns. That's one. Two, because you don't have signature from Yuzaha. You don't have the full anomaly mastery buff. Your Alice is doing okay. It's just that, where is the disorders coming from? I would rather actually use a different unit here. Like a Vivian. Yeah, like, we can use Vivian here and get like 40, 50k easy. I don't know why you wanted to force Miyabi into here. Because Alice should be the front runner. Wouldn't Alice and Miyabi compete for the field time that's on the team? Somewhat, yes. And that's why I suggest Vivian. Because they literally have Vivian in the back. They just didn't use him. Here, with UCC, not that you can't use fire, but just a little bit curious. Because you want to make sure that you break the legs in a timely fashion. Yeah. And the fact that you don't have the performance points of 50k means that you haven't broken enough legs. So go break his ankles. And then Miasma Priest. Oh, right, the Panyu. Right, the Panyu is in the gutter, huh? the Panyuhu's in the gutter because we were using the moonlight. So flipping back to Astral Voice, go Yishen, Jufu, Panyuhu. Try to go for 4 stun window. That means 2 stuns prior to the miasma. And then you're good. And you'll probably get your score up by a couple tens of thousands. Pretty easy. It's less so performance. I mean, obviously it's kind of performance, but more so your team construction and how you set up the teams, because they aren't to the better performing score potentials. That makes sense? Not that you can't get a good score with the units that you chose, but you don't have the vertical investment. Aye. Okay. Last account review for today. If we're not doing can't think of username, then maybe Dark Knight. Yeah, I did not get anything in my messages, so I'm going all in on Sambi. I should cover my electric. I see. Oh. Should be getting buffed in 2.3. I haven't tested it yet. I gotta test it more. I'm barely finishing Manato Guide. How many pulls saved? Good question, chat. How many pulls are saved here? Hey, I got a big question. 65, 180. But I ever sick. So I'm way over capped. Do you think we're dropping base curry to 55 to get the and sheer force from 27 to 26 to raise my crit damage? Yes, if it makes sense. Yes, because at the end of the day, you're dropping the crit to input more damage. Does that make sense? So as long as you're inputting more damage, then you're sacrificing with the crit, then you're fine. If it justifies it, yes. Right? Because if the 100% sheer force doesn't make up for the crit damage you're gaining, then why the fuck did you do it? Because then you would rather stay with more damage and more consistency with your crit rate. But if you can get way more damage for that comp, then you're good. Should I go Heartstring Nocturne? Wait, M1 with Heartstring Nocturne or Sig more valuable? I think Sig is more valuable. Sig is way more valuable. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Crit damage is valued more than other stats on Yishen. It's even more valued now that Lucia is out. Or Lucia is going to come out, because Lucia gives 900 sheer force, which is basically the HP conversion anyways. So the crit damage then becomes even that much more valuable. So if you are pulling for Lucia, then yes. Yeah, your threshold leave is 58 on an M1. So if you're at 55, bro, convert away. Do it. Fuck. Yeah. I love the actually emo. Actually? Actually, this is a specific type of ethereal. That's how I wish she talked. That's how I wish Lucia talked, bro. Fuck. Actually, I've been studying the ecological migration of the ethereals. Huh. I mean, they say it only takes one pull. I wonder if they'll ever do a stutter character. Yo, that'd be kind of sick, though. Yeah. They've done characters, like, very subtly, that have had, like, impairments. Whether that be physical, you know, mental impairments, blah, 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 blah. They've done a lot. Just on the super low key. I hope they make an anomaly stunner. At some point they will. Honestly, that could be... Think about it. That could be, DIALYN. No, that could be DIALYN, huh? What's up, LJ? My, Yushin's M1 has a 50 to 186 crew ratio. That's great. Hey, good stuff, man. Yeah. Anything above 90, I'd say is acceptable. So. Okay. Is username here in chat? Raise their hand. If not, then I'm going back to my account. Which is fine. I mean, we got double DPS attackers, so why not an anomaly stunner? Could be. Could be. I believe Zhao's ice anomaly. Yo, her being ice anomaly would be kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of gas. Chat, what do you guys think? I want to attack defense. I just want defense to be good, man. I feel so bad about defense. Defense kind of sucks booty tier. Like, I was thinking about, like, remember during the podcast from 2.2, I was thinking about, like, a spiky shield that could, like, the defense would reflect damage. And, like, it would be a percentage of the whatever character's attack per the percentage of your investment into X stat. Wouldn't that be kind of sick? Oop. Honestly, with Yudhari Monata, they have such a good opportunity to revive defense. And I hope they take it. What do you mean by revive defense? You mean like... I guess with the boss, defense is actually really good. Yeah. I'm coming out with the Minato early access guide on Monday, because I had to delay it a little bit. And it showcases the new boss a little bit. He's very aggro. Very aggro. Does mods get a discount if I want to get rigged audit for my IRL friend who started playing in ZZ in the summer? It's for the friend? No. I appreciate you asking, though. I would just do an account review for them. Probably not very timely, but we could probably figure it out. Because there are just like, you know, there's just so many people waiting. We do the random account reviews and we do the day list, so it's just like we got to be considerate about those who have been waiting. Feed that mod extra crumbs for me, please and thank you. But the person's not even a mod. Feed the mods? That's not even feeding the mods. I feed the mods. That's a friend of the mod. A friend of the mod isn't a mod. Hold up now. Whoa, 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 whoa. A friend of the mod isn't a mod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get a better score here, chat? Or am I just bad? Loki just might be bad. What's the off chance they remove 50-50 on limited banners? Never. Ma was trying to look out for the homie. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that sentiment, but then I also have to like think about everybody else that's a part of, you know.
No time to do I got this, Alice. Apologies, sir. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Summer memory. Move with the blade. Remember the soft touch of summer. Whisk the winds away. A chance to score.
Caught this early?
The dazzling star of a summer night.
Is this the first time you didn't become a sellout? That's a great question.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Feel the sea breeze. Blinkers to totally know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Such a pain. Now watch out! Wish to continue? You're all held with me. You're gonna let's ride the go! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Not this?
Alice
Okay.
is unstoppable.
No! How could you, bitch? I'm fucking mad, bro. I'm fucking mad. I needed that so bad.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Let's ride the wave! Stay on offense! Here to dance! No time to deal with you individually. Notice
Huh?
me. Lord, make that. I'll help laugh your troubles sky high! You can run! A sword technique for summer nights! You better not get my trust. Whip the whip, go! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Go away. Now watch out! A chance to score! I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Grr, chat.
Your weakness has been exposed. I'll handle it. Who dares
Grr.
get between me and Lord Faithful? You're gonna pay. Sweep the whip. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Stay on offense.
Okay. 54. Not bad. Again, that one EX miss, chat, could have been above 55. Could have been definitely a 55 point something. So, you know, again, the margins, each of those polarized assaults gets you those 1,000 points. Tough. Could have definitely got above 55 there. All right. Better though. Better though. I am managing my Vivian stacks a lot better than I did previously. So that's good. This I can try to do better than 50. But we'll see. Maybe I just run the Sammy comp. Chat, does Sambi Orphe trigger kill? That'd be run. Thanks, LJ. Yeah, that's pretty good. It wasn't a bad run. We'll say that much. Anything below 50k is a bad run for me. Wuwa 3.0 will come out in 60 days. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty close. You should keep your total score. Why? It has 69 in it? Where? Oh! I am the 0.69% ranking. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Wait, hold on. Let me switch my camera, chat. Fuck my hold up. I gotta get rid of the socials. There you go. All right, now I can take a picture. Ladies, I'm just trying to work over here. Ladies. Fun fact, the name DIALYN is a play on the term DIALYN, which is used to refer to calling someone on the phone, especially when using a rotary dial telephone. Holy shit. Chat. We're getting to the point where these rotary phones are genuinely old. Fuck. Oh no. She's a phone thyroid. No, she's not. Also, the panda hat on her, you know, on the middle, like, sigil thing here, it's cute. Do you think she works with Hugo? Maybe. I don't fucking know. I wouldn't be able to... I could not discern that. She definitely is a Krampus member, but I don't know about working with, you know, any other faction. My grandma still has a rotary phone. We actually have to explain shit to these Zoomers. I know, bro. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you have to explain it? The youngins really don't know. We've gotten to this point. Oh no, man. Fuck. I'm getting old. Fuck. Oh no, chat. No, please. I'm just a boy. Chat, does anybody know what team is better, Seed or Sambi with Trigger Orphe for UCC? I don't do those types of calcs, so I don't fucking know. Sambi? Okay. This DA Seed? What? Okay, I'm getting different shit. My niece and nephew don't know what a CD is. Oh fuck. Fuck. Sammy, the leg breaks are way too fast. I don't know about M0. Wait for Ambi buff to kill. Yeah, I could. I'll meet you in retirement. Fuck. Oh, hey, see you guys at the retirement home, bro. Shit. See you guys at the retirement home. Chat, I didn't even get 5,000 performance points. Monka.
Your fortune seems.
What's my Jufu at? I mean, that's not the worst. Oh, I definitely need to level these up, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Wait, if I'm going impact here, I should go attack here, no? If I'm going impact, I should go attack here. Low Kizzy. Low Kizzy on the hizzy. Why don't you use Asher with Yi Shen? Lazy. Because I just use Pod. Lazy. Oh, 80% done? Swag, Pokey. Nice.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about
Keep
to
chugging.
shine.
Keep chugging along.
I am the Eye of Oval.
Look at this. Create 3 attack. Beautiful. Defense. Attack. Create 3. Beautiful. Attack 2. Create 1. Not so beautiful, but it's okay. And then create 3. No attack runs, but I mean, it's still pretty good. Have you ever dreamed where you pulled something good in ZZ? No, I've never had a dream about ZZ, to be honest. Never had a dream about ZZ. Is that weird? Do 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 do. How can I improve you, honey? Ooh, yeah, I would have liked a crit, or sorry, like a crit or a attack percent roll. I see. Oh, this piece is poo poo caca. Oh hell, I'll save you. Or at least I'll try. Oh my god, I'll save you. Jesus Christ, what is this? I'll save you, honey. Wait, I literally have a better piece. What the fuck am I doing with this? What the fuck am I doing with that? Oh, I guess it's higher attack? It's like 3% higher attack? Okay. But if I have 41, that's 12 plus 20 plus... how much do I get here? 25? 12 plus 20 plus 25, 98 crit rate? Oh, but my attack is like 150 points less. Oh, so I kind of bit the bullet there. I was like, oh, okay, if it's gonna be... Yeah, that's why. Look at that, chat. Oh, it's not even that much, actually. It's like 1 point... It's like, what? 90? 90 attack? For slightly more crit rate? God damn it. Oh, my stats have to be so ass. This one in particular, this one's so ass. Can I improve this? Same piece here. Same piece there. Damn it. Your camera's on the wrong side? Oh. Yeah, I'll swing one by. Yep. I was taking a picture earlier, that's why. I dreamt of Silas, but I became Silas. Sorry, what does that mean? Sorry, huh? So like, in your dream, you were Silas. And then what, you're trying to woo a girl? Woo the main character? I ended up zoning out for an hour. Username, bro, come on. Username, Brother in Christ. Okay, do you want your account view or nah, buddy? You're giving me mixed signals here. All right. Yes, sir. I do, sir. Okay, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it after I adjust some of my builds here. All right, just be ready for the 2FA. Okay? Be ready for 2FA for me. That's all I need. That is funny. Funny. Update? Yeah. Yeah, Jewis. So, the same time the patch goes live on Tuesday evening for Americans is the exact time I need to pick up my parents. So, I probably won't be streaming on Tuesday. Yeah. And I'll just do all the polls on Wednesday. Yeah. And if anything, it'll just be a nice little time for me to like chill out, take a break. How far away is it? The airport? It's like 40 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic. Can't you call them Uber? I'm not gonna call them an Uber to like, cause like I need to help them get all the luggage and shit. You know what I mean? It's not just like picking them up. It's like I gotta help them get out of the airport, pick up all their luggage, haul all the luggage, move all the luggage, bring them back home safe. You know what I mean? It's like the little things. You know? I'll be in school on Wednesday? Shit. Yeah. I forgot the exact reason why breaking the legs too fast is not preferred. It's because you can't generate the resources that you need for the stun window. Because not every stun window do you have ult and 2 EXs. So then you're wasting stun windows by breaking the legs too fast. That's why you gotta time the legs properly and destroy a good amount of legs per pre-stun. Because if you destroy too many legs, then you're fucked. Yeah. How do I delay the stun window? Just aim for non-legs. So like every other rotation, go for 2. And then on the off rotation, just go 1. If you could do your own polls on Tuesday evening and then do some LUCIA testing on Discord with us, then Wednesday. I don't need to do LUCIA testing. I don't need to do testing. Huh. This team, I want to try to get 50k. But Panyihu and Jufu aren't fully built, technically. Also, 2.4 beta opens earlier tomorrow, Monday. Oh, for ZZ. Got you. All right, chat. Let's go do usernames, account review /DA. This will be one of the last things we do for Zenless today. They are here now, yeah. I'm sending the 6-digit code, so please check your email. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I need a fucking nap. I've been editing so much off stream. Fuck, dude.
3, 2, 1, fire!
I'm logging into an account, bro. I'm logging into an account. Help me. I need to wake you up? No, I don't need to be woken up, actually. I need to go to sleep. I need to go night-night. Not permanently, but just for a acceptable amount of time. Okay, here we go, gamers. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, chat, do you guys want to play, Okay, we have to play Genshin. But how fast can I do my Nikkei dailies? I'm pretty sure I could do my Nikkei dailies pretty fast. Maybe. And then I'll start the 2.0, the part 2 story to Luna 1. You play Nikkei for booty? No, I play for the plot. Me when I lie.
What brings you here this time?
Ooh. Where's the supports? Where the hell are the supports?
My research subject. One, two. Yes, all accounted for.
Where the hell are the supports? Gosh darn it. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Maybe we don't do what I just did. Maybe we just undo everything. You know what? Why am I using Jane Doe when we have M6 Miyabi? You're right.
Wanna be my research subject?
What brings you here this time?
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Nikashira Yanagi, awaiting orders.
If you need help, call me anytime. Consider it done.
I mean, this should do it. I was Nika had a collab with ZZ. I mean, that's the Oval Squad, bro. We already have one. It's called the Oval Squad, bro.
Good work, Chief. My turn. My resistance is futile. It's over. the attack. Waste of time. The cold is silent. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. My blade is already shadowless blade.
Here's our camp.
We should act now. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Stop him! Stop him, Seth! Stop him! Yeah, Seth! Yeah, Seth! Good job, Seth!
Wasn't too bad.
Hard carried by Seth? Okay, buddy.
Good work, Chief. Supporting. In pursuit. Surrender. Yanagi. Weakling. Here. It's over. Resistance is futile.
Ah, shit, I wasted some points. That's unfortunate.
My blade is already sheathed. Weak spot located. Restore order. I
There we
swear
go.
on my blade.
Swing, 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 swing. Oh, piss off.
Such provocations
I
don't
missed out the
go
button.
unanswered. It's leave the rest to me, Chief.
Our next bot should be Josh should be using my Seth. It didn't matter. It did not matter what I used. As you're doing double tap with Miyabi, it's an M6. The swing, swing, swing into the third charge attack is the M6. Josh, suddenly I feel good about my M2 Miyabi gaining 35k. This team was not meant for Miasmic Fiend, by the way. I can't freeze it, nor do I have enough Anomaly Mastery with the Yanagi. Like, I didn't even know how these characters are built. I'm just using them.
I can help you.
Like,
work.
I have no idea how they're built whatsoever. I'm gonna save... Fuck. Man, we really have no one for Yushen. Why don't we build Panyin Hu? I guess we're waiting for, we can wait a couple weeks for Lucia. Or not a couple weeks, a couple days for Lucia, excuse me. Or we can go like Trigger Chingy. That's a somewhat viable comp.
Number 0. You know, pick me. And the Denny's keep rolling in.
This is such a weird ass don't do this at home, folks. Don't do this at home. I'm gonna go study. Very good. It's a Saturday. Hold up now. Studying for like what do you have, like midterms? What are we studying for? Holy shit. Hold up now. It's a Saturday. Go take a fucking break. Not that you need to, but just you could if you wanted to. Midterms are 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. Midterms 2 weeks. Okay, you start studying. Yeah, midterms 2 weeks. You start studying. Like I think 2 weeks is a good point to start studying for midterms. And then before that, you're chilling like a villain.
Gotcha! Right on cue. What you deserve.
Oh, god damn it, Seed.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Just leave it to me. Away from me. Sound strategy.
Omen barrage. Fire.
Mr. T, the MVP. Also, thanks so much for the lurk, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Gotcha. Roger that.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Time to wrap things up. Loyalty. Remember to smile. Right on cue. Need a shower? It's raining show. Looks like there's a second round. Hey, Senior. What you deserve. It's time. Let's treat him to that.
We're scaling. God damn it, I'm on a different leg now. God damn it, I'm on a different leg again.
Now live.
Firepower at max.
Behave yourself. Sound strategy.
Increasing firepower output.
Gotcha. Engaging. What's that line again? One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill.
You won't back down. Huh? Jackpot! Right on cue. Let's pulverize them. Behave yourself. What you deserve. Let's paint this place red with your fire power. Catch you in the next life.
Let's just do this.
A sound strategy. Give them a full salvo.
Yeah, we're running out of time, so
Lock off.
Hey, Senior. Gotcha.
I didn't do enough dodge parries too. Or sorry, dodge ah, son of a bitch. That's definitely one I could dodge. Not bad, but again, without a stun, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it without a stun. Yo, the East Bay card show. Ooh, that looks fun. Like a little cramp, but that looks fun. Do 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 do. Hello, JK. Azumi, thank you so much for the follow too. And Tony, welcome in. Yeah. Is Yes Guan going to be Void Hunter? That's a question everybody is asking. El Capitano on the YouTube side, welcome in as well. How we doing? It's a really good tip if you want to build Lucia day one. Like, so Ember's tip was that you don't want to do your weeklies before the update, so that when the new patch resets, the battle pass also resets. That's the only reason why you don't want to do your weeklies before. It's a gacha strat that's been pretty synonymous throughout like multiple gachas. Like on the week of the update, you don't do all your weeklies or your monthlies until the update resets. Yeah. Hello, Verent, welcome in. Yandere Haram, welcome in. Lyrics, me personally, I just want to see how my Banya performs and if he's an S rank or not. I think Banya's S rank. I think all of the teased characters of Krampus are S tier. Is a hot take to say that your newest wife looks pretty mid to me? It's fine. It's fine if you don't like her. Music makes me want to boot up the Wii? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got a boost in crit damage. That's kind of shitty. Huh? It's kind of shitty.
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back. A new case to solve?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And you have cringe is the slow? Oh, good lord, what happened? Okay. A little unfortunate. Now we're at 70 though. That's pretty good. From 55 to 70. That's pretty damn good. Okay.
Eye of Obel. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Here we go. Maximum effort. What's up, Miko? Do you really, do you think we're not going to have another A tier in a while? No, I think the next A tier, aside from Monato, is going to come in like 2.6 maybe. Yeah, they tend to space them out. So I think 2.6 or 2.7. More than likely, one of the the Angels of Delusion. The Angels of Delusion are probably one of them are A rank. Yeah. So that's probably going to be our next A rank. So after the Krampus and after the rest of the Yunkoi summon members, we're probably going to get the Angels of Delusion to round us out as the epilogue of 2.x and then move into 3.0.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
The Angels and Angels have been pushed further and further. No, they're very much a side faction, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. They're very much a side faction.
Again.
Inadequate. Concentrate. Supporting Cycle of yin and yang.
Damn, I couldn't get the free rock.
The target's exposed.
Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Target locked. Here comes the first. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
Damn, I missed the other.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Not enough for the tactical ults, the technical chat, but
Concentrate. Swift yet still. Release.
Following order.
all right, I used up all my skills. That's great.
You're
Fuck!
This bullet will reach its mark. Increase justice is served. Reality and illusion. The melody of combat. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Fuck. I can get one more stun, that's fine. Come on, honey. Come on. Hit him.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Damn, not enough for the second. Okay. Wow. Wow. What a wipeout. All right. There you go, buddy. Let's go. Not too shabby. You know, again, I think the choices in the units that we had are a little bit, but you know, it's because some of our units are just not built. So we're like, all right, we have to use double stun on Miasma Priest, but we did respectable. Are still doing shield today? No, not today. I wrapped up today. We already did like 4 accounts today. So, yo, what's up, TJP? Welcome in. I messed up on Yushan, and I don't know if I should take up the rupture with Idhari. It's not really my playstyle. So, I'm not sure. Do you guys think I should pull for Idhari? I don't have a team for rupture. I have Miyabi Yuzuha, so I thought I'd have Vivian, but maybe I should build some rupture too. That's up to what you want to accomplish, TJP. Do you want to play into the meta? If so, then of course you're gonna have to build 1 or 2 rupture units, whether that be Minato or that be, you know, Lucia and then like a budget Idhari. Right? How far do you want to go to help cover your account horizontally? But Vivian is an amazing pickup for that team that you just mentioned for Miyabi and Yuzuha. Amazing. So, do you want to invest more vertically into Anomaly? That's up to you. Does that make sense? So like, it's sure you can just say, like, you know, the defining factor of like to go left or right is meta. Do you want more horizontal coverage? If you have no rupture coverage, I mean, you technically get Monato. But Lucia might be a great pickup because Lucia makes Monato and every other rupture that you potentially might get down the road relevant. So it's up to you. Thank you. My account is very electric based. Next time I need your DA help, I'll let you have a try on the fire physical. As more numerical agents for you to try out. There you go. Yeah. Update, I just hit 37k with Alice Viv. You're low-key crazy. Crazy in the sense that I thought it would do better, or what? Because that's the team I suggested you to use, right, Carmelius? It's good, right? Because, like, you were barely hitting, like, 20 whatever K with your Miyabi. You're crazy good at advice? Thank you. I try. Yeah, I never tried it. Well, there you go, Carmelius. Like, you know, I try to give you guys really, really good perspectives, and hopefully throughout all the stuff that we've been talking about today, hopefully you guys, you know, can see that I'm very much in tune with how the game functions. You know, I might not have all the technicals down in terms of like specific numbers for you guys. That's for like the OK Muzzies and the I win to loses and other folk for them to do, because I'm not too too interested in doing every single number churning and pushing like weird teams, because I know what the fuck I fucking what was it Jay Sturd, my boy Jay Sturd was trying out DPS Lucia. What a pioneer, you know. Somebody needs to do it. Somebody needs to walk the road. Okay, I'm not gonna walk that road, fuck that, but he's walking the road. Good for him. 8 million Denny's. I mean, you know, this account is very well kept. DPS Lucy has cope, but Soldier tried. Gamers, we are gonna move to Nikke really quickly, and then we're gonna go to Genshin Story. Yeah, a little bit of a pivot to end the stream today. We're gonna do a little bit more variety. So let's start with Nikke. If you guys didn't know, Nikke has been my second favorite game as of lately. I've been having a lot of fun with Nikke. And sure, you can say that, you know, me pulling some really cracked out units definitely helps the cause. But, you know, we are preparing for the anniversary. So we're going to try to do a lot of story today. Yesterday, we did like the Ari event. Today, we're going to try to do a lot of story. Yeah. Nikke Poggers. Nikke. I love Nikke. Got us a victory, Nikke. And the mods. Can we change the category to Nikke, please? Thanks. Yeah. This week has been like a lot of like Deadly Assault and account reviews, because when we get into the new update, you know, the content revolves around the new stuff. And I can't be as available for you guys for account reviews. So if you guys caught me this week for account reviews, count it as a blessing, because I will be a lot less available in the next 2 weeks. Also, I'm going to TwitchCon. So TwitchCon next week, I will not be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I might be back Monday, maybe for like a small stream, but then Tuesday is when I return fully. Yeah. Yeah. I'd just be happy to get Banya. Banya seems pretty cool. Chat, I'm gonna go heat up my food while we do some auto runs, if you guys don't mind. Louis, thank you so much for the YouTube subby. Appreciate it. Hello, welcome in, gamers. As we kind of head towards like the, you know, the 60% turn in the stream here, we're gonna go Nikke and we're gonna go Genshin, because we gotta start Genshin Luna 1 Act 2 today. We gotta start it so that we can finish it tomorrow or Monday. Community fan creation compilation. What the fuck? Radio transmission. Mustang. Dark something something. Click the link below to check the post. What is this? Sure. I don't know what I've read, but fuck it. I read something. Is this a Twitter post? What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can show this online, bro. Just scroll real quick, just Jeez Louise. That is something. Okay, we'll chill on that. I betrayed my FTP status and now I'm a low spender. I mean, low spending is not that bad. As long as like you're really enjoying the game and you're active in the community and, you know, doing all that, you know, it's okay to spend $5, $10, $15, $20 as long as it's within your budget. You know? Those melons are staring at me? Yeah. Yeah. How disrespectful of them to stare at us.
Build you everything you need.
It's not our fault. They're staring at us, chat. They looked at us first.
Just in time, dear
That's what it
client.
was.
Have fun shopping.
That's what it was, chat.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
But yeah, if you
I'm
guys have
looking for
never played
something.
Nikke before,
Let me help you.
basically it is what would you guys consider it? A like second person kind of shooter game, stationary shooter game. That has a lot of waifus and a lot of physics. Definitely a lot of physics. And then the more levels I get, the wipeouts, blah, blah, blah. Cool. I only do monthly cards from time to time on ZZ, never more than that. And that's perfectly fine. That should get you a good amount, right? Yo, what's up, Neuvern? It's been... Wait, that's crazy. Neuvern, it's been so long. How have you been? Hello. Hello. Where the fuck is my units, I? Quick. Damn it. She doesn't have quick yet. She's not like, I think she needs to be rank 3. Oh, I should have put the blanket over the stomach. Fuck! Fuck!
Are you planning on sticking around in the
That's
future?
fine. I'm not on Twitch as much as I used to be. Fair enough. How are you? We're doing pretty good. We're experimenting with some new games. This month we are trying out Nikke because in November, early November, is going to be the anniversary of Nikke. So I'm pretty much like starting Nikke to get to the anniversary. Yeah, if that makes any sense. It's like that's my goal, to
You're
get this
becoming more
account
beautiful
and get
by the
myself
day.
ready for Signal, Claire. Oh, I forgot I can't do the... Yeah, so why don't we just do... I mean, I was already kind of doing it anyways, so fuck it. To get myself ready for next month. Her heart. How can you see a woman's heart at first glance?
Well, getting overly attached may be dangerous.
Wait, she wanted you to do eyes? Monka, bro. Bulletin board. So these are all the dailies. It's very, very easy. It's just like click and go, chat.
Commencing operation. Dispatching now.
Very easy.
Commencing operation.
And then
Commencing
once we get to
operation. Leave the support to
the
me.
arc, that's when we get to some of the more autoplay stuff, and then I can just go heat up my food. So let's go to interception. And then I'm gonna go heat up my food here. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Go have fun watching the silly lights. Yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Time for class to begin.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Everything time for...
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Now. Is the time of true beauty.
These guys are quite persistent.
Everything time for class to
Let's finish the mission.
dream. Did you expect anything else?
Oh, how did I do, chat? Did I do good? Did I do better this time? 4.1 mil? That's pretty good. Is that Ada Wong from Re? Yes, it is. Yeah. I pulled her on the collab banner. There is a collab event going on right now for Resident Evil that I actually need to do the story for. So we might do the story a little bit for RE, and then we might do chapter 6. We might do chapter 6 today as well. So let me just double check here. 75s. Okay, so Marciana needs to boop. There we go.
Is sure to cut down on the prep
And then
time
we'll go
necessary
all
for
the way
class.
to Cinderella and max you out to 80.
I feel as though
Boom.
my beauty has reached new
And then
heights.
Doro, we're gonna max out to 77,
I'm
and then we
quite
should
capable of
get
leveling
there.
up in the art
Yeah, we're already up to
development.
chapter 6, I believe. I met the fucking Alice girl. Yeah, I met Alice and the weird Russian lady. They're pretty cute. Okay. Login stamps. This is like a whole like separate game in itself. Like it has its own like login system, it has its own story system. It's kind of crazy. Go to the shop because we have a few. And we're like right before we just go to missions here. Missions. Ludmilla and Alice. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, those are the two that we met. And 150. What the hell is this? Abnormal daily ticket. Used to take public transportation, eat at restaurants, and go to souvenir shops. Huh? What is that for? Okay. I don't even know how to use that. Okay. We have to get the pulls. So let's get this one. And then we have 4 more of the standards. Okay. We're almost there, chat. Increasing their bonds. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Mission. Very, very good. Goes challenge. Tickets are used to upgrade bond levels. There's a gift tab when you advise. Oh, that's the gifts. Oh, I've never done the gifts. Okay, I gotta do that, chat, huh? Also, Viomi, good that you're getting the raffles, chat. Make sure you guys get your raffles, okay? Fixed at level 70. Should I use this team? Ooh, y'all say litter. I might go litter here. I might go litter.
But I can at least crack a few skulls.
Marciana, Cinderella, Alice, and Privy. Fuck it, let's go. That's a baller ass team. When I opened Nikke's Reddit for the first time, it opened my eyes the same way you see you losing your 50-50. That bad? Wait, why are you? Okay, sure, man. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, can we fire at the main front turrets, please? Thank you. Chat, my food's ready. I'll be right back.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Wait, did I beat it? I beat it, right? Okay. Today's lunch is creamy Parmesan, like a cream sauce over shredded beef, mushrooms, and broccoli. I'll show you guys. Oh, baby. I think there's potatoes here, but mostly they're mushrooms. Oh, that's really good, bro. Oh, shit. Fuck, that's good. Oh my god, that's actually... I want to scarf that down right now. Oh, that was really good. Fix at 90? Why can't everyone... What the fuck, man? Not enough chips? Oh, how do we get these things? Challenge chips. Replenish in 1 hour. Oh, no. Okay. Story 2. I'm making cheese tortellini with ground turkey and spinach for dinner. Yum. Yummy yummers. The other night I had ravioli, spinach, pesto. Mm. 20, 30, 60? Oh, I can use litter. But Claire is the one that gives me the bonus. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. When is the Lucia raffle? Wednesday.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Wednesday, friends. Wednesday. So make sure you guys are tuning in, grabbing your tickets.
For a moment. Reloading.
Yep.
This ends here. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Give me just a second.
These guys are quite consistent.
That is yummier than I expected. It definitely has to do with the sauce. The sauce definitely helps.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
But chat,
Reloading.
I know a lot of you guys at the beginning of stream said that you only play Zenless, or potentially some of you guys even mentioned HSR.
Let's finish this in one
I do need to
shot.
catch up on HSR. But
This is starting
after
to get
Genshin,
Just a second.
the choices are Wuwa and HSR. And I think you guys would rather me play Wuwa, huh? Because I'm trying to, like, when I come back from TwitchCon,
I've handled
it's
it.
probably Wuwa that I do. Because I'll have caught up with Genshin. Then Genshin Luna 2 is coming out pretty soon. So Luna 2 comes out literally the week I come back. So I'll finish Wuwa at the beginning of the week, and then we'll get to Genshin right after to catch up with Luna 2. Because by next week I'll have finished everything from Luna 1. I just deleted P5X. Jewis, it was a good run.
The enemy.
It was a good run, man. Like, not, you know, we
clearing my
we all love
about you?
Persona, but like, it's kind of hard to,
One sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
yeah. We're playing the Gooner game, Carmelis, of course. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, ever since I started it last week, like last week and a half-ish, I've been having a blast with this game. Yeah. And then the new re-collab has been super fun. I've been playing the little mini game in the re-collab. It's the tower.
Not
It's
bad.
the, what is it? The tower
Looking
defense
forward
game,
to our
pretty
next
much.
Mission together.
It's super fun. This looks ZZ. This makes
Time I
ZZ
bring
look
this
PG
class
in
to a
comparison. Yeah,
close.
for sure, 100%.
These guys are quite
Yeah,
persistent.
there's a lot of physics in this game.
Reloading.
Like they're just in
Time
front
for
of your
class to
face.
Pay attention in class.
You'll have to take it from here.
But I mean, you know,
Gotta reload. Cover me.
aside from just
These guys are
the
quite
POV of
persistent.
everything, I think, you know, overall, you know, the gameplay is pretty fun. Even though I'm playing auto right now, I'm just trying to get through the dailies and stuff. But Wall Story really dropped the ball hard. Really?
I'm heading straight
Questy, you didn't like 2.7. I heard people love 2.7. Loved it. They thought it was peak.
Initiating
So maybe
engagement
you have a
sequence.
different opinion. Which is fine.
Reloading.
People were, you know, Jewish definitely brought it up to me super early that they were like, that you wanted me to go into the story as fast as possible. Next game drop is ZZ. Honestly, nothing's going on in ZZ right now until 2.5. So you can chill. 2.3, 2.4, even worse. Right? We're getting DIALYN. Fuck.
Not bad.
No, I love
Looking forward
DIALYN
to
as
our
much as the next
mission
guy.
together.
I'm not gonna lie. It ain't a Void Hunter. So far I've seen all the CCs like 2.7. Okay. Fair. It's just more personal opinion. I don't know if I just skip Vivian again. Then don't. Then go for her. But if you feel like you've been surviving just fine without her, then just keep going, you know? Like, that's the good thing about reruns. So that if you survived up to this point without Vivian, and you're like, man, I haven't missed out on much, then you can skip her. Easy as that. Challenge. Play. Oh my gosh, I got 1,000? Jesus Christ. Shut up. Oh yeah, baby. Max me out. I'm almost done. Hell yeah, dude. So good. Claim these two. Claim these two. Go to rewards. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, it says 5 hours on those bullet things, chat. Does that mean I have to use it in 5 hours? Hold up. Because I've never used anything in my item box. I don't know if there's any like time-gated stuff. Just got Cinderella. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't know if I need to use any of these things. The credit case. It will vary depending on the outpost defense level. I don't think I should use it right now until I get my defense level up, correct? Hoard those as much as you can. Okay. Okay. Build. Fuck, I can't build shit. Alright, we're out here. What game is this? Nikkei. Okay, we have finished Reborn Evil. Let's check the day-to-day. Bada bing, bada boom. It's great, actually. Road to Villain. Let's claim these. Boom. I'm almost to level 19, and then 20 is when I get the free character. 20 is when I get Drake. She looks evil. Look at her eyes. She's evil. She is evil. Mission pass. This is the regular battle pass, by the way. Damn, so close. And then arena. Perfect. We're almost done, chat. Arena. We gotta fight 3 times. Oh, I'm right. Dude, who fucking pushed me back?
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
I think I should be able to beat this team. Oh no, that is a crazy team. Oh my god, that is a crazy team. Look at 3,000 more combat power. Fuck me.
I'll cooperate.
Don't worry, Panda. Thanks so much. Drake is the best though. I don't even know who she is. Obviously, she's part of the story, right? So I won't know until we run into her. But a lot of you guys say you really like her, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm still learning all the names of the characters.
I'll cooperate.
And then there's like outfits of the characters too that are different from what the initial character builds are or kits are. So it's just like, I don't know which kit to go with.
Ready?
I don't know what to do. So I just listen to you guys.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
I'm used to Mustang JP voice and I realize how ridiculous. Yeah, he's very flamboyant. I mean, I'm pretty sure in Japanese he's pretty flamboyant, but in English, yeah, it's pretty zesty. Okay. Done. Campaign time! Chapter 6. The Pilgrim. Can I just like
It is
hop
not
skip over?
becoming to
Fuck.
rush. I will go slowly. Coming.
Commander, before you move, let me explain. You can now use quick battle. Oh, hell yeah. But I can't quick battle this motherfucker? I can now use quick battle, but I can't quick battle. It's cringe. It's cringe. Aha!
So that's the problem.
That's the problem.
What happened?
So chat, we're trying to find this Queen of Aces person out in the Arctic wilderness.
The security system is still up at...
What? How come?
That I don't know. We can still get in with a card. I was too busy hightailing my way out.
Please don't worry. I'll knock that
I'll
door
knock
over.
the door over like it's
I'm
nothing.
serious. You're gonna need...
But I thought my...
Huh?
Take this pass. However, this pass, if you do the same.
If you do the same, you too can activate this
it.
pass.
This pass is the crowning achievement.
But... Rappy, any weird and... What do you mean?
Huh?
I feel embarrassed. Oh.
We need a dance? It's a victory dance.
Sure. You sure know how to...
I've never seen this kind of dance before.
What is this?
We appreciate.
Here we go.
Watch your profanity.
Broccoli. Potato.
Everything's party started.
Let's finish the mission. Even when I'm preparing on this.
You'll have to take it from here.
There we go.
I shall grant you victory, your
Yup.
grace.
There's so many enemies here. Look at all the enemies, bro. What is this bullshit, man?
Understood.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall
grant you victory.
Can I quick value?
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall.
Oh, thank God. I forgot I also have Azure Lane.
Very well.
What's going on in Azure Lane?
I'm only sticking to what I came here to do.
I'm broccoli. In between my teeth. Because there's Azure Familiar, right, chat?
Gaze
Gaze upon me, my audience.
But I don't know what's going on with that game or when it's coming out because they teased it with all the other games. But quick battle and campaign is a brand new feature, I might add. Really? So before you have to go through everything. Fuck.
Reloading.
That's annoying.
You'll have to take it from here.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
There's a new DIALYN skin. Oh. I don't know if I want to look at it.
Victory, Your Grace.
I don't know if I want to look at it. I'm pretty sure it's
Fortunately,
just
check out the terminal.
it's just her being
Why?
naked.
Did you plant some kind?
What do you?
What?
Like, let's be
Fine.
real. All the
I'll show
DIALYN
you.
skins are just of them naked now these days.
Is that your?
Is that your
Happy
superpower?
now?
Really?
Not a clue. It's only say
It says we.
the password,
Password is?
Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Capital W and M. Okay. Then now open. No, not the file. The pass. Project that picture. It's a map. It also shows.
Spotted?
I've only this. The date.
It look.
Yes, and with according, if we're lucky, we may run into them. The code name is Snow White.
Wow. How very fantastical.
That should be enough to find who you're looking for, Commander. I
suggest we rest a
for
bit instead of afterwards.
Follow me. There is no.
Nikkei fans had crazy bad QOL for a long time. What the fuck? Solo Raid Museum? What is that?
Understood.
I'm only sticking to what I.
I think it's a solo raid, but I don't know what a museum is.
It is
Oh
not.
shit.
I'm only sticking to what I came here to do.
Understood.
There. Yeah. Anything else we need to go to? Nope.
Okay.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Better stay sharp.
Yeah, but so far, we're kind of cruising through the story. Mainly due to our kind of really strong team units. So I gotta auto all the battles.
These guys are.
And kind of, you know, not have a care in the world. Nice.
Everything's cut. Time to finish.
Yep, and they summon a bunch of nuclear lasers. By which I don't even know what they do.
You'll have to take it from here.
If I were to un-auto this thing, I would be drastically, I would not know how to play this game.
Everything's cut.
Let's finish the mission.
What's up, King?
Victory. With me.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Did you expect
I'm actually a really
anything
good starting
else?
team, but I can't
Rest in
play.
here.
I can only goon.
Do you really want to know? 2, 1, or 2? I'll tell you, Alice.
Yes.
Come here.
Sometimes it is what it
Yeah.
is. Despite yourself using the sun warmth.
Is that it?
No, Alice's body temperature is
I don't know how the
abnormally
suit helps
high. If you
suppresses
spread
it.
yourself
Oh.
too thin, you won't
You
get
spread
a
yourself
wink
too
of
thin, you won't
sleep.
get a wink of sleep.
Does that? Don't worry.
You close your eyes.
Sleep?
Someone's hugging me again.
About time.
About time you woke up. How are you
feeling?
feeling?
Then let's. Where? No.
There are.
Could. Oh my goodness.
What is it?
We need to check on the
We
sleeping
need to check on the
princesses.
sleeping princess.
How about we do?
This can't wait. Sleep. We must leave it.
Okay.
Huh? By the way, excited about Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's out in 10 days. I have not seen anything about the game. I'll be so straight up honest with you.
Show me all you've got.
What a truly
I've not seen anything about the game.
Understood.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall. What a truly
So we might have to watch a
beautiful
trailer
story
before we
this
get to
was.
Genshin.
I am most pleased with it.
Understood.
Chat, do I even complete this chapter today? I mean, I'm breezing through all the quick stages, but like
Your Grace.
each, you know, blue
I'm
exclamation
only sticking to
point
what I came here to do.
is like
Victory.
a couple minutes of
With me on
story,
your team,
and we have
did you
like
expect anything
1,
else?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them to do.
It is not becoming.
Show me all you got.
I shall grant you victory, Your
Okay.
I'm only sticking to what I came here to.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Understood.
I cannot believe
I'm only sticking to
people
what I came here
did
to do.
every single battle. That hurts.
Position
But yeah, is it a gacha game? I assume that the Chaos Zero Nightmare is a gacha game, but I just don't know what kind of gacha game it would be.
One more time.
You'll have to take it from here.
Zigum! Zigum!
Neutral. Everything's time to finish.
Slay the Spire. Ooh, Slay the Spire, huh?
Not bad.
Okay.
Looking forward to our next mission together.
Okay, I'm a little intrigued. Although if I wanted to play like MMORPG type of games, then low-key I'd play Blue Protocol, but
This is it. This is where the princesses are.
this is where the prince is sleeping.
These are...
Let me
Let me
introduce
introduce you. This is Blue Hair.
What?
Who the hell is that? There's a Nikke without an upper part of her skull.
This is Princess Yelloweye. These are the... We're going sometime...
Alice.
Yes!
Now that
Right away!
yes,
Aren't they all...
they're not dead.
They're completely
They're
missing
just
a brain!
missing a brain.
I've been helping Nikkes for a long time.
That's
And
crazy.
you know what I come across the
That's
most?
crazy. They have the body
Missing
and everything,
brains.
but they're missing a brain.
You
Holy
know what
cow.
that means. If a Nikke's brain dies, so they've taken their own brains and kept that miracle being for someone else to come around and return. And that's exactly what we do here at Unlimited.
That's exactly what we do here at Unlimited.
They found their
Of course.
We save dozens of
Saved-
Nikkes this way.
Unfortunately, we've seen mental break, but they all survived in the... They survived. And that's good enough.
You've been...
It's worth. But I didn't originally, and seeing the... I'm sorry.
No, I respect what you're doing here.
Me too. Same here.
Thank you. But
Interesting.
there's something more deserving of your attention. It's becoming more,
It's more difficult to find Nikkes who are lost or willing to be rescued.
Any guesses as...
We don't know.
We've seen a sharp decline
We've
on
seen
our
a
end
sharp
over the past few
decline, but
years.
the survival rate inside
Survival rate inside the arc
hasn't
hasn't changed.
It's intriguing, that's for sure.
So that means a lot more Nikkes are EOSing for good versus getting like tossed out into the snow.
My queen! You're all out
Alice.
Huh. EX stage.
Nice! Okay, moving. Understood.
There's something here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let's move out.
It is
Some small
they,
chapter, or
humanity's
sorry,
enemy.
battles around 25 are punishing.
Victory! With me on your team, did you understood? Show me all you got! Victory! With did you
Hey, I'm only on chapter, what,
Moving.
6? Broski.
Okay,
That's right there.
moving.
It is not
Come on.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Thank you.
Understood. Show me all you got!
Okay, this quick feature is actually really nice. Holy shit. Because before I was fighting all the little guys.
And so I shall.
Not bad.
Yeah, we're flying through this chapter. We're already halfway through the chapter.
Get him!
System commence. Also, I'm using a level 1 Anise. Fuck.
Let's finish the mission.
Why am I using Anise instead of Marciana? God damn it. No wonder I was doing purple caca damage.
These guys are quite persistent.
Everything's...
Let's finish the mission.
Reloading.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Woo. What a snipe. Technically not a sniper, but I mean,
I shall grant you
stage
victory,
clear.
Your Grace.
Nice. Get that. Okay, chat. I need to change my team.
All right. We'll
I need to
hear-
fucking change my team, bro.
We find our paths do not. Any
And
Nikkei
you could
who
have
has
lost their way on the
now
north.
that we have
And
found
find their way
our
home. We must
home.
continue fulfilling our duty.
I had you all wrong.
It's just I
Just I
know how to
distinguish between what I should
what I
do
should do.
and what I want to do.
Alice, my servants
servant
and
and companions will be taking
companions
their leave.
I trust
I trust that you'll be fine with that.
Hope
Yep.
you should get
See ya.
served one more and they see, but
For
you
like
must,
the
no matter
3
you
seconds
must-
we were
you
with
must
them.
end- do you understand? Very well. Good luck.
They did save us in the earlier chapter, chapter 5. It was Lamina and Alice who are the ones who saved us from the snowstorm when we came into this ice area. Okay.
Very well. Enemy sighted.
Change you out. Bonk.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
there
Are
we
you
go.
planning on attending class, Commander? I should start preparing for the next class.
Let's move out.
Should I begin?
Bonk.
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
It is not.
Enemy sighted.
A teleporter, you say? The trailer's really good. I'll play it after we finish the Nikkei chapter.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
So Nikkei might be a little too loud, huh? Sorry about that, folks.
Commander, can you hear me?
To Snow White. I don't know who Snow White is. Like the very first day that we got into Nikkei, right? And we were hanging out with Yesenia. Like half the characters, they were like, Josh, look at this character. Josh, look at this character. You muted the game. Hold up. Let me double check that. I muted the game.
Arrived at the checkpoint. According to, I suggest.
Guys, look over there.
I'll double check it.
Did we
Try call. No, command.
so how
No tracks.
No tracks.
I mean
It's a ghost.
We need.
Who is it?
This is Commander. Run,
what is
It's another avalanche.
Commander. I won't.
Suddenly there's an unusual sound as her arm swings in the other direction. You stumble and fall. Commander, not again. Oh my god, it's Chatterbox. Uh-oh. You lose consciousness. Uh-oh, he followed us. Monka, side story. Sweet. Cool. Let's just go through here
On my
first.
way.
coming?
Quick battle.
Victory with me.
It is not.
I'm only sticking to what I came here to do.
I shall grant you victory,
Yes.
your grace.
Yippee! Oh yeah, chat. Little shout out. The sponsor, Star Trek Fleet Command, the little game sponsor. You guys can participate, enter into some Internet and Battle Pass raffles that we got going on. All you gotta get to do is all you gotta do is get to level 9 and 12. You guys have like about just under a day plus to do so. If you guys still want to try for it. We have a couple people who entered from, the past week. A lot of people still having trouble with downloads and linking accounts with GrabTap. But at least click on the link, Amuse Me Chat. I would love for you guys to, participate if you guys can. Be nice. Audio. Okay, you guys said it's 1, but I don't think it's 1. It's at 50, 60, 60. Are you guys sure it's at 1 audio? No shot, right?
It is not because.
I'm only sticking
Wait,
to
quick
what I
battle.
came here to
Fuck
do.
yeah.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Understood.
On my way.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's move
There's
out.
something around here. Oh, right here,
It
maybe.
is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Understood.
Oh, yes.
It is not becoming
Fuck.
to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's move out.
Yoink.
On my way.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall what a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
scaling.
pleased with it.
Very well. Should I begin?
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Understood. Should I begin?
Now it's time for the midday nap, chat. I'm gonna take a nappy. I was up all night editing and planning for TwitchCon. I gotta get some reservations, chat, for TwitchCon. Some dinner reservations.
Everything's time for class to be
I'm pretty sure we're gonna want a karaoke. So depending, we might need to get a karaoke reservation.
These guys are quite persistent.
I've seen some stuff regarding TwitchCon. Yeah, a lot of the more political stuff around TwitchCon.
Looking forward to our next mission.
I'll be so straight up honest. We might only be at TwitchCon for like a day and a half out of the three and a half days that TwitchCon is like open. And they said there was going to be like military guarding this time. Yeah, and a ton of big guys are not going there. A ton of like larger creators, even in the LA area, are just not going. Yeah. So I'm not going really for the big creators. I'm going mainly for like everything else around it. You know? Yeah, I'm not there to see fucking Kai Cenat. I'm not there to see, you know, Hassan or whatever. You know what I mean, chat? Struggle to open your eyes. When you do, you're greeted with a familiar face.
It's too bad.
It's too bad, really. You found out it was a trap, or at least stood a chance at besting me.
But hindsight is
Hindsight is 2020, I suppose.
plenty. Excellent. I hope you have the
imposters working with you have been enhanced in any way. Imposters?
I believe I said I wanted. Let's try this again. Where are you? Were you ever sick?
Were you ever sick as a child? Much better.
All right, human.
Come with me.
You don't need to. What I will say is.
Wait, I'm riding him? Sorry, what? Sorry, it's a bumpy ride? Sorry, I'm riding Chatterbox? Pause
On
chat?
my way.
I'm only sticking
Wait
to
a
what I
minute.
came here to do.
I didn't sign up for
Story
this.
was. I am most pleased with it. It is not
Coming.
Ain't no party like a Chatterbox party.
Victory! With me on your team.
So for the
did you
folks at home,
expect
Chatterbox
anything
is like one of the
understood?
big enemies that we don't know who he is. He is like a sentient robot. Because the other robots are just bad robots that are just,
I will
you know,
go slow.
Enemy
they're kind of
sighted.
shoot to kill type of, you know. Anyways. This robot can talk for his own.
What a nosy. Bother me again.
Bother me again. Some of my longing and having a good use.
Blow your. Your bluff. Very bold.
You're in the game of your life.
I have
On my ways, I'm
ways
ensuring you won't be able to harm
of
yourself.
ensuring- Fine. Fine.
You need to buy yourself some more time. I have a hunch that you need to keep stalling Chatbox.
Yeah, I knew what you were like fish, to be honest. I feel a bit disappointed.
You have a moment at the arc.
Yeah. Now, didn't you can't hide in. Unfortunately for you, give it up. The only way he's still.
Nope.
Don't you ever die.
Oh, it's what's her name? The white-haired girl.
I'm
Pilgrim.
not letting you get away this time.
Are you all right?
Oh, Snow White. Right.
Do you need help?
Do you need help?
Okay, I'll help, but you have to forget what you are about
You have to forget what you're about to
The
see.
world cannot know of us until we...
Be gone, you blasphemous creep! You do not belong here! Encounter!
Okay. Chatterbox round 2. Ouch. We might want to take care of the missile launchers, huh? Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I'm shredding him. What, I'm shredding him, that's crazy. Genshin 6.1 will be giving, okay, 96 pulls. I'm using the Welkin, so 96. That's not bad, but from what I saw from the special program, they didn't have a lot. Like, half of it was spent talking about UGC. So, like, realistically, Luna 2 is really small.
Victory, Your Grace.
Enemy neutralized.
Falls to the ground.
Human, I have to have a word with
my friend.
I finally... Are you begging for... Spare me your crocodile tears.
Spare me your
pitiful
crocodile
creature.
tears.
What
Sinful force brought you in this world. My queen. Cutscene? It's a Nikke donning a rapture armor? Huh? It's pure malice. Nothing more. Nothing less.
How pitiful you are, Chatterbox.
Who the hell is this?
Don't worry, I'll save you. Are you the one who injured my companion?
The heretics.
Ah, these heretics. They're hereticking around.
It's you, the one who answers to the Queen. A traitor who sold out all of mankind. A Nikke who chose to join the Raptures.
Oh, shit.
Modernia will do just fine, if you don't mind.
I'm in luck. I've gotten one step closer to the Queen.
I ought to kill you where you stand.
I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
But for the sake of my friend, we'll have to stop here for today. I won't forget your face.
I won't let you get away.
You will not be facing me.
Clunk. Uh-oh.
Have at it, boys.
Out of my way!
Uh-oh. Chapter 7, Reunited. All right. Okay. So, in that chapter, that Modernia character saved Chatterbox. We're finding out that Nikkes have actually partnered with the Raptures, or some Nikkes have partnered with the Raptures, depending on like how you look at it. And things are getting more complicated than it seems. Interesting. Did you just start? I literally just started last week and a half. Yep. Okay. I'm learning. I'm storing. I'm loring, chat. I'm loring. Interesting. Solo raid. The fuck? No. Solo raid. Refresh time. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Normal difficulty. Entry attempts will be deducted. Let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Need me?
Probably gonna mention ASR right now, which is fine. Since you're a baby. It's alright. Yeah, just try it. Fuck it. I have like it's resets in 2 hours. So fuck it. The rest of the endgame stuff, so pretty much dead. Yeah, I'll just do the story and then just fuck off in Genshin. Right? It'll give me time to explore too, offline and whatnot. What the hell is that? That's like a freaking blob guy. Reminds me of like a Garbodor. Get him, ladies. Sick 'em.
Merely delaying the inevitable.
Uh-oh. Wait. Target the other spots. Target the spots, bitch.
There's some dirt on my face.
I should have targeted myself. Fuck.
Even when I'm
I needed to... Oh, man. Get it, Cinderella. Come on. Oh, no! Can I get to 17, please? Oh my gosh. You got it. Get to 17. Ah! It's Jover. No.
Ow! I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention very good. I was like watching it. I was like, you know, hey. Wait, you can only... Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, you need to use unique units. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what makes it difficult. Okay. You need to use unique units to challenge them. It was a good try. It was a good attempt, chat. Chapter 6 done. Enhance equipment 20 times. I feel like I should do that pretty soon so I can get the privity. But, I mean, I still have 3 more days to unlock everything, and then I got to get to Commander level 45. Holy shit. That's why it's a 5-man setup. Good lord. There's 1 solar raid each month? Okay. Naruhodo? Naruhodo? I'm saving all my pulls at this point. There's like low-key no point in me using any more of my limited pulls. But I can spend on this, and you know, it's 3 pulls. Let's fucking see what we get here. It's 3 pulls. I don't mind playing the game. Here we go. Ah, yikes. All right. We're at 50 though, so almost there. That's paid SSR, and then yes, the social creds. All right, here we go. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something here. Never mind. Felt nothing. No feelings.
Hello, this is the electronic.
When do we get some
integration
sort of
system
Nikke
government.
tier list? Never. If you're talking about like Gunnar tier list, then I don't know. If you're talking about real tier list, I don't know. Side story. What is this? Okay. Okay. Mudfish. Second affection and wordless. What the fuck is this? What the hell is side story? Don't do those? Okay. Okay. Well, we can collect our dailies though. Yep. Collect our weeklies. I'm done with weeklies. Almost done with weeklies, sorry. Nice. Stage 7.3, and then I've completed the 50 challenge reward. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay, that's it for today. Okay, Genshin time. to wrap up the stream today. We'll start with Luna 1, Act 2. Let's road to villain real quick. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, we got more stuff to redeem. Nice. Done. Let me just check Reborn Evil. What's coordinated operations? Is this like legit co-op raids? Minigames can be addicting. Oh, the minigame is so much fun. I love the minigame. The side stories are narrative only, but contain heavy spoilers, so you have to do. So you have to advance in the chapters before doing them. Okay. Are you NA or global? I'm NA. That's what my mama told me to do. NA. I won't do co-op just yet. I'll try to do it, you know, towards the start of next week ish. Yeah. Okay, gamers. Flipping categories once more. Mods, can we change the category to Genshin, please? All right. Not that you'll be seeing any of them, but yeah. I mean, you know, I may or may not sneak a peek, but that's allegedly. That would be allegedly, of course. I am legally obligated to say that I do not look at any leaks. I wonder who the next drip bucket will be. It'll be tomorrow. So, or like in 12 hours. So you could legit find out then. Genshin Act 2 of Not Cry? Yeah. Or change the title to Meeting Bondage Man. Yeah. Meeting Bondage Man. Act 2 Not Cry. Or sorry, Luna. Just put Act 2. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we'll do our last hour stream here. Starting out with the Genshin story. What is he's Bondage Man? We're meeting the Bondage Man. That's what we're doing. Don't make it weird. Holy shit, Bitcoin crashed 7%. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat, the market's crashing.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Better get me some alpacas.
While I was in the restroom, I was watching a Pokemon card pack opening. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Even when the night is gone,
You know what I'm saying, chat?
and even when the sky is hidden from
Josh
view,
causing the stock market to crash wasn't on my bingo board. I'm just reporting that the stock market is, or not stock market, the crypto market is crashing, which is good for me. That means I get to slowly reallocate in. Yeah. Good shit. I don't want to really do dailies, so I'm just gonna, let's see, where am I at? 5200. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like mass dump them into the relics, and then we'll saw the US or crypto market lost $1 trillion yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like it was like 5%. Yeah. For me, I actually bought a little bit actually from the dip. I bought a little Nvidia. Just a little bit. So as it keeps going down, I'll buy a little bit more and more and more. When it goes down, you buy. When it goes up, you sell. See, that's the stock market. You do exactly the opposite of what they're doing. So if it keeps going up, you gotta sell, sell, sell. And that's how you make the money. Freaking genius. Never sell diamond hands. You're right. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. Diamond hands. You're right. Sorry. My bad.
Quiet now. You're about to get dicey. Bust it. Take it easy.
Go in!
Branch into soft cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's light it up!
By the frost moon of old.
Holy shit, by the frost moons.
Preparing for dust up.
God, this guy's tough.
Quiet now.
God damn. Life of an investor? Yes, sir. Use this. Chat, it's important to invest. Start investing now. The best time was yesterday. The second best time is today. That's what they say.
Busted. Game's up. 20 silver.
Everybody stand back!
Leave this place.
Gotcha! Let's light it up!
Come on. Come on, llama. Come on. Fuck. I had a teacher who invested. He lost all his money. How unfortunate. How did he lose all his money? He didn't invest. He probably gambled it. Hello? If you're investing, even in a conservative way, you should always be gaining money. You can't lose all your money. My brother sold his Bitcoin in 2013. I mean, well, here's the thing. You can never be too sure about the value of a certain thing, right? You know what I mean? How would you know that in 2013 if you didn't, you know, if you weren't necessarily like researching blockchain, you know, technology, which I wasn't either, that how would you know? No, but it was already going up. I mean, if he made profit, then he made profit. That's fine. The goal is just to just not lose. I still don't like cryptos, and that's perfectly fine. There's so many other things to invest into. If you don't like stocks, gold. If you don't like gold, bonds.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Go in!
There's so many things for everybody.
Insulation chamber deployed.
And if you don't like any of those things, Pokemon cards. If you don't like any of those things, Pokemon cards.
Receive my blessing. Let's light it up!
Best way to invest? Jeshua stocks. You're so right. Dude, you're so right, bro. Medical stuff can be a good investment. Medical stuff is only a good investment when there's like a fucking COVID outbreak, right? Unless you're like investing into like the AI technology. So like there are a lot of companies right now investing into AI uses for medicinal practices, which is really, really fucking good. Like I would highly suggest you guys look into that. This is not investment advice, by the way, but this is just stuff that I like looking at. And nuclear. Yeah. And then we're rotating into like the third or fourth rotation of like AI stuff. In the next like 5 years, we'll kind of like realize like the full like critical mass of AI. So invest while you can, chat. Invest while you can. It's still early, technically. Crazy to say it's still early. It's still early because the mass applications of AI have not been realized yet. Surprisingly.
Silver. Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh fuck! Use that wrong.
Busted.
Invest in free tuition. Invest in yourself. Invest in the high earning skills like streaming. Become a streamer. Don't become a streamer. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do it, Murph. Murph. Don't do it, Murph. The only thing she'll invest into is toilet paper. Yo, during COVID, toilet paper, the stocks on toilet paper were crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up now. Your mom's onto something.
Busted. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Quietly now.
For the everlasting forest.
Here we go. I don't want to become the backshot king. Why not? What's up? Oh, there we go. It's still overvalued. Fuck. Yes, you could consider this an AI boom, but this is not the bubble. This is not the tech stock bubble because there are actual like, you know, unrealized gains from the AI investment. It's just that there's not enough. There's crazy enough to say there's not enough money to invest into AI right now, in which we would need to see even that much more progress. Weird to say. Okay, so how do I fucking trash these things. Nope, 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 nope. Salvage. Quick select the 3 stars. So get rid of those first. Salvage. And then let's check out the 4 stars here. Okay, we can get rid of these. Do I love the scroll feature for Genshin? Why can't they put this fucking scroll feature in any of their other games? Why? Why? Why is it only in one fucking game? This scroll feature is amazing. Look at this shit. Just scroll and you grab the shit. So easy. Whoop. Just press quick select on bottom left. No, 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 no. I want to save some of these 4 stars. Some. Okay. But kids, don't invest in yourself and be Josh Mod. You get paid by breadcrumbs and being overworked than most people in Japan and getting ignored in chat most of the time, especially if you're Lily. That's right. That's right. I don't even know if Lily's here right now. Couldn't even tell. Wouldn't even know. I thought you fed y'all air? Yeah. I feed them air like Baki. You're so right. Like Baki. Just like. How's the fanfic? Didn't have time to read it today. Yeah. I had to push the fucking schedule so far out. I'm just... It's weird to say that I'm overworked because I need to catch up on shit. And bro is making messages us to make announcements at 4 a.m. I know. That's how you know it's fucked. I'm not trying to do that to you guys. I'm not trying to do that. But that's how you know it's so fucked.
Take it easy.
I barely have a grip, control of my schedule. Anyways.
Add Astro.
Dispatch. Josh, I'm also 3 hours ahead of you. I know. So I'll be making announcements in the morning for you. Technically.
Add Astro.
Yes.
Thank you for
Thank you, Catherine. Alright, chat. It is time to launch the story. Navigate. Go. Oh, react to chaos. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. You're right. Also, hi Panda, welcome in. Oh, dude. Whoa, that kind of looks good. Okay, wait, I'm intrigued. The thumbnail looks kind of good. What the fuck is this? Oh, from the special program. Anyways, I knew that. Audio jungle. Oh, whoa. You started even without me, bro. Folks, welcome to the Chaos Zero Nightmare animated trailer for pre-registration. It opens in, what'd you guys say, 10 days? Already so fast. I don't even know what this game's about. Does anybody know what this game's about? What's this game about? I have no idea. You guys said it's Slay the Spire, but I've never seen a goddamn trailer for this game in my entire life. So let's go check it out right now. Okay. Furries, cool. We have Seed, cool. White hair with trauma, yup. Black hair katana girl, yup. Classics. Deadpan, ambi type of, character archetype. crazy, what's his name? Not Spike. The crazy redhead guy in Wuwa. Oh my god, we have Chun-Li with a fucking sniper rifle? Bro, why are they making a game? They should just make an anime. Oh, hey. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me see what the gameplay's about. Calipe combat motion. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, let's take a look at all the trailers, chat. You know what? We got a little bit of time. Let's check out the trailers. Huh? Let's check out the trailers. First show. Ooh, that is a 55-minute video. Let's check out the 2-minute video. Huh? You're a Protoss. Yes, that's right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I think a lot more people. So if you liked Reverse 1999, I know it's such a weird like comparison, but like if you like Reverse 1999, like the transition is gonna be pretty easy. So like a side scroller, like live mixed 2.5D, you know, art style, you know, pretty dark. It's a lot more animated, that's for sure. And of course, it's roguelike-esque. Will this be a gacha game? This will definitely be a gacha game. E7 spiritual successor, yes. And it looked pretty damn good. Okay. You know, again, you have to be okay with the chibi style. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. Woo! Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Let him cook. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the music is way too loud, to be honest. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Oh! That guy's okay, guys. He's okay. Don't worry about him. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yo, I can get behind this game. Yo, I'm gonna try this game out. Hell yeah, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna check this game out. I wonder if there's like any stuff that I can cover with this game. I'd be interested. Interesting. Let's go check out the trailers. Teresa. Or Trissa. Who knows? Oh my god. Wow. So that holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be so for real. This looks like fucking AI put together a mishmash of different genres of like anime girl. Like she's fucking like punk rock down here, and then she's got the fucking booty shorts, and then she has a fucking swimsuit bikini top, and then she has like the weird jacket thing, and then gloves, and then what's with these freaking boxes of like laser beam things, and then she has like a whole slew of knives. What's going on here? This is too messy. You know, I like my anime girls, but this is too messy. She's void and psionic type. Like, here's the thing, chat. Like, you know, abobas are one thing, but like you gotta have like a cohesive design, and the only thing cohesive is that she's blue and red colored. But she, you know, maybe her abilities are super cool.
もうすぐわかるよ。終わらない苦しみの中に全部消えて。一人でいるのはもう慣れっこだ。
I'm used to being alone. I'd rather people didn't come near me. Yeah, you must stink too. She's a little stinky, chat. You might have bad breath. Is it only coming out on PC? No, this has to come out on mobile. If it's this type of like game, like the quality of the game doesn't require you to have like a chugging PC. It seems like it's going to be very mobile friendly. Let's take a look at Rin. Oh, good lord. Okay, she's the character that I saw from the trailer that did the, you know, the cool slashing thing. Okay. Okay, she reminds me of Psylocke. Yeah, she reminds me of Psylocke. But just like super long hair anime girl. Like anime girl Psylocke. Yeah? Yeah, chat? The thighs? Okay, chat. First off, thighs are one thing. Look at her calf. What happened? Why is your calf pointy? What happened there? Look at this. Why is it like a bone sticking out of her calf? What happened? What's happening? Good lord. All right. Guys, okay? Okay, we can worry about the assets, the very pronounced assets later. There's some things that are just jarring about these designs. Okay? This does look a little AI generated. I mentioned it with the first character. I'm like a little wary about this, bro. I'm a little bit wary. I feel like they were like, oh, drop like, you know, this type of character and then we'll design it, you know, like we'll design the character based off of the AI generated model or something. I don't know. But like I mentioned before, I'm a little bit wary because these designs aren't too unique. And like, I don't even know what the Chaos Zero Nightmare like genre or style is, right? And it's kind of like a mishmash to me, a little bit. Again, you know, they're very beautiful characters. I'm not saying that, but just, you know, there's a lot of comparisons I can draw. I really liked her ult though. I really do like the ult animations. All right, show me the transition. Show me the transition skill. Okay, she's enhancing. She's gonna bloom. Woo! Oh wait, that wasn't her. Or maybe this is it. Oh yeah, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that was her. Okay, Rin. Okay, Rin. Hell yeah, dude. The attacks are so sick, bro. Okay, next character. We have, don't worry, ladies. We have a man. Don't worry, ladies. We have a man here. His name's Luke. He's Order and Hunter. Takeo Otsuka. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know who that is, though. He sounds very familiar. We have a man. Detect opportunity. Okay, yeah. He has a very like assassin type of like skills, right? He enhances his abilities to be able to like strike critically and do all that stuff. Yeah, Yeah, very generic. How's the ult animation though? Let me see the ult. Let me see the bolt. Come on. Show me something. I wish that looked a bit cleaner. I know I'm going frame by frame, but I wish it looked a little cleaner. Well, that's Luke, I guess. How about the other characters? Like Magna. Ah, the cats. Wait. She's ice type? Justice Vanguard. Justice. Okay. Okay, yeah, she's like a Vanguard type of character. Usually these Vanguard type of characters don't really translate too well outside of like the release of the game. Okay. Okay, the Riesly, like the freaking punch, the freaking big punch, and then the ice. Whoosh. Sick. Okay. What's this? Okay, I'll take a look at that later. And then one more look at the standard character, chat. We have Calipe. Oh, who is this? Bro, chat, what? There's too much. There's too much going on. We have a freaking eagle. We got a freaking cross thing on the back. We got little Kuma ears. We have Chunbyo freaking, you know, eye patch. So she's supposed to be like, you know, the religious kind of faction. But then she has like freaking bodysuit guard. What is going on, bro? What the hell are these things? Wait. That's not even her hair. What is this like brown curvy thing? What is Guys, I'm not trolling, right? It's a part of the okay, of course it's a part of the costume. What are the square things on her whip? What square things? On her whip? What? Square things on the whip. May have to go back maybe. Okay, so she has the great sword, which is like the cross thing, right? And she has these freaking flying, you know, wing things, but then she also has angel wings. Oh, this is a part of like the collar. I see, but then she also has an inside collar. Bro, I'm not trolling, right? This just looks super messy. The blood. Don't look at the shorts. Too much for this cosplay? No, it's not even about cosplaying. It's just about, you know, cohesiveness. Like, a lot of people criticize HSR for their initial designs, like Zila. Zila's like a flippin' hodgepodge mess. Too much going on. Too many different things going on. Like, there can be a lot going on with the character and it feel cohesive. It just does not feel cohesive. The only thing that is bringing this together is like the relative shades of gray, which don't help. Okay, let's see the old. What is going on? What is that? What is going on? What the fuck did I just see? She did 3 different fucking things. Okay, first off, all right, she pulls out the whip. And then the whip, okay, it turns into the fucking laser thing. Wait for it. It turns into the laser thing. You think it's gonna fire laser? No, it summons a whale. Whoa! What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Well, I don't know what's going on. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I'm so confused. And well, I can never guess their next move. They fucking pump fake me 3 times, bro. Just, what the fuck? I can't believe it. They pump fake me 3 times. Okay, let's watch the shorts. You guys, oh. I see why you told me not to look at the shorts. Do I dare? Let's take a look at this one. This one looks the craziest. Offer up a living sacrifice. Oh, they're cannibals. What is his face, bro? What is going on? They don't have cosplayers, bro. It's very easy to hire cosplayers to like a lot of games do it. Like Genshin did it, HSR did it, right? ZZZ did it. Like upon release, they hired cosplayers to make the cosplays before. Yeah, but you know, it's very prototypical of these type of games. So, I mean, the cosplays look amazing. So, hey, shout out to them. But just, I'm distraught. Kalipe left me dazed and confused. Like, the only character that I thought was cohesive enough was like Rid. That I'm somewhat positive about. Teresa, hodgepodge. Magna is like a fucking Japard 2.0. Luke is like Don Hung if he wasn't hung. And then Kalipe, she just... What the fuck is she doing? What is she doing here? Oh my god, Amir is crazy, by the way. Holy sh... Amir is... Oh, yo. Who else we got? Maribel. Okay, she's kind of cute. Mei Lin. Ooh, I like her. She's really cute too. We got Mika. We got Orlia, who's like a bunny nun. I can't even tell what that is. And we got, dude, why do the boys have like silly names like Owen? I want to say stupid, but it's, you know, it's just, you know, I don't want to offend Owens out there. All right, we got fucking Owen and Luke. Oh, wait, hold up. We don't just have Luke. We have Lucas. I kid you fucking not. Wait a minute. We have Luke and Lucas. Oh my god, peak game. I can't believe it. Oh my god. We have Luke and Lucas. I've got dying. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Holy, I'm dying. Oh my god. We have Hugo? Oh my god, there's no fucking way. Yeah, he's very cool, punchy guy. Okay. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Just no doubt. Renoa looks sick though. I think Renoa is probably like low-key the best design. Sleeper best design. Who else has a good design? Amir go crazy. I love like what is it? Platinum blonde? Good look. Yeah. Amir and Rin and Renoa are my favorites. For sure. And then I just like Mei Lin because Mei Lin's super cute. Yeah, those are my top units. And then fucking Tressa. And then Magna. Who else? Calipe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. It low-key turned me off a little bit. Like, whatever I just saw just confused my brain. Right? And if I'm confused, you know, what's that gonna leave everybody else? So I really do hope this game is good. I'm gonna try it out because I want to see the other characters, but the characters that I did see, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, but it looked like the gameplay was pretty sick. So I'm just, you know, I'm cautiously excited. Let's just say cautiously excited. But you guys let me know what you think of Chaos Zero Nightmare down in the comments. Maybe I'm a little too hypercritical. Maybe I gotta let it cook. I don't know. But you guys let me know what you guys think. All right. Type shit. Hugo wolfs out. He's wolfing it. That's what it do be. All right, chat. Sorry, I got distracted from my main course of action. Honestly, we should just not do Genshin today, but we'll start it. I need to start it. All right, here we go. Let me adjust the volume. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, screen, boom, done. Yoink. All right, Nasha Town.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Oh.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
Oh, the cannon that Aino made, right? The cannon that's supposed to like zap all of the hunt.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Fooled me once. He's bugging, chat. He's tweaking.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
That's right, Seppo. Opportunity strikes.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget about it. Oh, forget about it.
Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Wild Hunt's been getting wilder. Roll end credits, chat. The Wild Hunt's been getting wilder. End credits.
Hey, look! I know and Nefa are here and Dine and Elsa. Ha! Anyway, let's.
All right. Act 2 of the Song of the Welcome Moon. Okay.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
What's up?
Whoa! Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means
he is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
As far as position, yeah, definitely not in combat prowess. That guy looks like a twig.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
Hi
there. Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Okay.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
He's a little sussish. Yeah, he does look a little angry. Or not angry. He does look a little evil. Yeah, that mustache. It's an evil mustache.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much
DIALYN
control
tweeted
over
that,
his
or sorry, BB tweeted that DIALYN was poker power creep. No, I think you're taking it too seriously, Karma. It's literally just because DIALYN is physical stun. It's just the same archetype. So people were, it's the same as calling like lighter Kaleda power creep. Like, eh.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most.
Okay.
A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Oh, she's so cute. And literally, like, if you guys know Little Kiwi, streamer, VTuber, literally her kind of like VTuber persona is basically Aino. And like I've had the very pleasure and you know opportunity to meet Kiwi and a bunch of other folk IRL at like cons and stuff like that. Also, Josh, wasn't it a bit early for drip marketing? Doesn't it usually happen after the character drops? Yeah, it's a bit early. But it's fine. I think they're already like, yeah, just hey, if you want to get ready for the character, then sure, you know what I mean? And like, I'd rather them do it earlier than later in this instance, because it can give us a little bit of like insight as to what is coming next, right? Because they're not as confident in Lucia and Yidhari. It doesn't seem like. And yeah, you can say that they're shafting Lucia and Yidhari potentially if you think DIALYN and Banya potentially, or Zhao, could be better or could trump them in popularity, but I don't think so. I think Lucia and Yidhari are going to be more popular than DIALYN and Banya. Are we sure Kiwi doesn't voice Aino? Pretty sure. But she sounds super close.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh, he's angry. Look at him.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Did you get a bag yesterday? I've seen a ton of people posting their earnings. No? Think I got a bag from X? Hell no. I don't get enough impressions.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
No, not the lavender. No! No!
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Okay.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to
I
monitor
really like the Notcry story. I heard that the story bridges the previous story really, really well.
That said, I'm afraid I can't
And is
wait
even
3
more
hours
hyped
before
than
dispatching
Act 1,
manpower
so that's
to the
really, really cool.
locations that the cannon...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine. Whoa! This book is so heavy. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Oh, what was it?
And this book...
Wait, say it again.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. I'll tell you what to do.
She's so cute. Do it again.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop.
One more time.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the...
Cute.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers.
I bound the manual into one volume. Also, please note the device name is Brigitte.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Some Zero?
Those explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
Hey.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know.
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon.
Okay.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this
Beep boop
one?
beep.
Oh,
Do something. Beep boop beep.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean
All right, here we go. Press the button to adjust Brigitte's height. Just a light beam to hint to collect a signal from the cannon. Once enough signal has been collected, Brigitte can complete her inspection. Maintain her height so that she can remain close to the light beam. And wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Okay, so start checking. Push up. This is it. Okay. Yay.
Wow!
Still, it's impressive how you fix.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is check passed.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah,
Okay.
guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing,
That's all. Okay. A little bit slow to start the story, but I mean, hey.
Paimon's getting the... And this time... Huh? Why are you angry?
Oh, he don't like this one.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down!
What is happening?
What? So now we've got...
Just got a phone call? What is this?
Alright.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
The slow start is worth it? Really?
Really?
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that...
Okay. Boop. Beep boop beep morp. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang. We gotta take note
One
of
yellow
the
flash lily for
patterns.
2, then 2 yellow flash mean the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew. That was...
Yeah, good work indeed.
Missing input mode requires some additional work to operate. Okay. Okay. One more? Fly! Fly! There you go. Oh.
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Well, I mean...
That's for sure.
I thought he went Chris Angel, just like...
Stony type at first, but is it? Let's wait for him here, huh?
This is so pretty.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data.
Components of person,
The
person
cannon will
DIALYN,
generate immense-
Huh.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. This component is currently easily damaged. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hot...
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Wait, does she make krumkakes in her body? Is she an actual bakery?
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Oh my gosh, she do got the bakery chat. Wait a minute.
Internal heater before starting repairs.
Yo, what are we talking about? Kara's having the bakery. She got the actual bakery. Hold up now. How'd she make those?
Thanks for the...
Chat, what is in a krumkake? It looks like a crepe, but
Things went great over here, too.
what is actually in
As
it?
we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here and...
Righty then. See ya.
Alrighty.
Those huge cannons are real.
That is correct. Pure, bright energy.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we... Oh yeah. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Alrighty.
Just fish.
Here we go. Where are we going? We're going to Hazel, I guess. Alright, just teleport. God damn it. Here we go. Oh, it's pretty lively, chat.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe... Just... Oh, come on.
Whipped cream is the classic filling, combined with powdered sugar and lemon.
If you wish to return to your room while the
And filling the ice cream and fruits. Dude, it's a crepe. So krumkakes are basically crepes. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I could go for a crepe, you know? Crepes are kind of... they sound pretty good.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
Familiar with our ways.
But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora.
See stars, welcome in.
I'm but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Right? The curatorium. But if we ask her straight up...
Does that be quite forward then?
Paimon's got a plan. We'll be heading to Heasy Island.
Bowling league, yo, yeah, go have fun.
If never doesn't mention a payment.
All right, let's see what we're getting to here. Uh-oh. I got blocked by a boy. Where the hell am I going?
Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Heasy Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so
That'd be great help.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Let me guess, the Wild Hunt.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid.
Just within the clients taking competing from our service via
The
auction.
price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Not the freelos. No, my Costco free handouts.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Ooh, me, I can do it.
Is that so? But
There's something we'd like to know.
is there now?
What's there left for us to say here?
I kind of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Let's take those jobs from more of us in.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
Right.
Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case,
You should keep not cry the
we should
paradise
keep
it
not
is.
cry the you must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Very realistic.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Oh no, oh no, chat. Oh no. She's the backshot king. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. No, not like this.
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
What's up?
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
I am pretty kind.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Yup, I do it for free because I can teleport, but you don't know that.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh?
Well,
we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
is this salt?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so couldn't have happened while I was resting at the store.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh.
We were thinking of doing that, but
Trip around town,
we didn't
chat.
get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Oh, the cat's name's Ashru. Cute. She's the backshot queen, chat. Oh no. Oh no.
Take it easy.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Nefer and Yelan as Gooj? Nefer Yelan, huh? I'm blooming. I'm blooming. I'm blooming. I'm blooming.
Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot.
Yeah.
Channels really do take you places.
Okay. Really quickly though, just as an aside, you know how Ziox is blooming, right? Ziox is blooming. We need something for our own here in Zenless Zone 0. Okay? So, what say we, chat? We pioneer a blooms.
If the sun's too bright. Come under my parasol.
Oh, I'm a blooming. Oh. I'm a blooming. What do you guys think that? What do you guys think? 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 What do you guys? Ooh, I am a blooming. Hmm. What do we think? Any takers? Any takers? Any takers, guys? Come on, it's pretty clever. I'm a blooming. Huh. No, not good enough. Not good enough. Not have to go back to the workshop. Come on, guys. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm a blooming. Huh. Oh. I'm a blooming. Is it? You see the vision. You see the vision, right? You guys see the vision, right? Come on, guys. We gotta fucking rally. We gotta do something. Alright? Yes, it's freaking Gooner. But that's what we are. Alright? Alright, if Genshin can bloom, so can we. Anyways. That was an aside. That's just anyways. Holy good. Dude, this swimsuit skin, I'm slurring my words, Jesus Christ. This swimsuit skin is peak. It is so stinking cute. So stinking cute. Yeah. Anyways. This gives Zenless Zone Zero confidence. They're like, oh, we can go places. Imagine we got swimsuit for Yishen. Oh, I'm a blooming. Ooh, I'm a blooming. Whoa. Oh, guys, I guess I'm a blooming. Are you guys ready to a bloom? we can all a bloom together. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar. Do. The word just feels weird. What? Bloom? Hey, bro, why are you looking at me like that, bro? Oh, why are you looking at me like that, bro?
Finally. Now, what do we...
Oh yeah, she can read the minds.
Me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Mixologist from Mondstadt? Okay. Okay. Cool. Hello, it's an honor. Hello, everybody!
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I'm gonna be a bartender?
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
Damn, that guy has... Holy shit, the bass on that guy. That's crazy. I can't even go that low.
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
I suppose you have to give it a shot.
How'd you set this out? Well,
Guys, what am I doing? This first like 30 minutes just like mini games.
Negotiation. The flagship. Dimyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Oh, to find out shit. Right, I guess. Okay.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Okay. What are the names, bro? I don't know.
Hello. How may I...
Tea, milk, mint. Mint milk tea.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Just a freaking slosh. Who the fuck wanted this? Oh.
Ever consider returning to
Took the opportunity to grab intel. From who? From Hoobst.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad.
Just gonna do it with the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
And they're just staring at me. Excuse me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hello.
I need to make more drinks, please. Juice, caramel, wine. A bubbly dusk. Oh my god. Wow, so yummy, huh?
Now then, get the drink to the guest.
So yummy. Hello.
This wild hunt problem gets any
Eh?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh. Oh, I had to wait for the bot. Oh. I'm an idiot. Pretend to check.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
Can I say in the situation, Nasha Town will get out of hand if the cannon isn't fired soon?
Will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Right.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Oh, me? I didn't hear anything. Goodbye. I didn't hear anything. Goodbye. Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. The fuck? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired for our sakes, at least?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is, value. For us, there's no place like Nasha Town, and we're putting its life and ours in their hands. Okay. Let's just see how this plays out.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Third drink? Okay, okay.
Hello.
I think after this, we'll probably end chat. And then we'll leave the actual contents of the, you know, of the actual event. Because all we've been doing is minigames. And a lot of setup. Which, you know, is probably necessary. You know, just to get the context of the whole
Good work.
quests. But,
Now then.
I thought we'd jump into something somewhat substantial, but I guess we're here.
Oh. Indeed. So.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Hints.
If you got a moment? Let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town.
Rossum
They
workshop.
usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Okay.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
And I'm Father's Bidet.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all.
Yo, what's up,
Would've
Smoik?
starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Yeah, we played Genshin for the first, like, 4 or 5 hours of stream. We played a little bit of Nikkei, checked out Chaos Zero Nightmare, whatever it's called, and then, I'm starting Act 2 here, but we're going to do the majority of it on Monday. Maybe Tuesday if I need extra time.
Nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, come now. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but it took me a long while.
Finally got to the point where I can make my own
finally got to
machines.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right. One of Ino's masterful designs. I could
Take a
never
break?
design
No,
one of those in
that'll be
my
Tuesday.
life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
Yeah. No. Take a break after Jewess, after 2.3. And to be honest, my break is technically TwitchCon. Because the unfortunate thing is that all the 2.3 stuff and the hype week for 2.3 is happening during TwitchCon. And then I have to come back and catch up with all of it.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
Humanoid shades being sighted, but familiar faces no.
Think they lost their... Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
I think the more power you have, the more it manifests.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Okay.
He's a social man. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret? A good idea. Come.
Back to the bar. More drinks.
Accelerating.
Be merry.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
What are we doing?
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Son of a gun, she got us.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer at the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Uh-oh.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage.
You score no points, otherwise you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Oh, Wait, that's so interesting. If you get too many answers, you're gonna get sloshed because you have so much alcohol in you. Wait, that's so interesting. Wait, that's so interesting.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh, grand prize?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Uh-oh. Not the Dark Horse. Why does it look so ominous, chat? Oh no, I'm drinking Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not...
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now.
Okay, everybody's drinking horse, I guess. Okay, cool.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin.
Okay.
Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Ball rolling.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Ah.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
She just downed that, bro.
All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown.
Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Oh no. Oh no. They're really getting getting a fun time, aren't they, chat? What a fun time. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail for the last rounds. The 0-point game is no accident. Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. I can tell that Dobrara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt.
You're up.
Purple! Oh no. I have to drink the horse. Oh no, I have to drink the horse, chat. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
That's right, I'm the traveler.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What do you see when you're inside the anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could.
Huh.
Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Huh. And those who have a special encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phenomenon.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Ah.
To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Yippee!
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Alright. Please tell me we gotta stop after this.
Are they playing cards? Same as usual then. One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Holy shit! What the Good. I'm not here to do business with you. Where is she? Where is she? Die in the night.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
Kororin is a super popular last name here in Finland. It's a pretty baller name, Kororin. Is it Kororin? Korhonen, maybe. That sounds too American. Korhonen is too American. I think it's Kororin. It's actually a sick name. You said it right. Oh, I'm a fucking baller. They call me the Finnish, the Finland man. Can I? Yeah. Now, instead of the 100,000 mora.
Take a seat as well.
Instead of the 100,000 mora, I just need you to tell me one thing. I need you to say, "Arise." I don't need the more. Don't need the more. I just want you to say, "Arise. Arise. Arise."
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Okay.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
Disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
The locations they'll be bombarding soon. Wait, how do they know that they'll be bombarding soon? Is it like because of like precursors?
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's right. We need to protect Gotham. I mean Nasha Town.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
More sites have disappeared? Huh?
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too.
Maybe just gonna prefer that.
I agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
Variance has become golf lately.
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret.
Sure.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel.
What have you been doing with yourself? You interview and most of your reselling my intel.
Stop. This is all I've got for you.
Except for my batarang. Yes, this is my new weapon that I crafted. You like it?
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing but all ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm?
You don't take to seriously your confident payoff.
Hey, no means no.
I mean, dignity. Or it doesn't factor at all.
Okay. And you've learned quite well.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So, you're his
She's worse than Ra's al Ghul. I mean, what is her name? Talia al Ghul. Yeah, and she drugged me. Yeah, that crazy.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times.
I'm scared. I'm more scared of her than Talia, and she's the one who freaking drugged me.
Dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his... Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Oh, okay. Small review here, chat, and then we'll pack it up because this section was. Sorry. What's up, y'all? Hi, folks. You know, and we're just making our way into Act 2. Nothing too crazy, and then we'll actually do the bulk of it on Monday and Tuesday if we need.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed.
Well,
indeed.
What into that could that vent?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting not what you in which case, two questions.
There's a mastermind, and why would they want him in the moon marrow?
I'll continue in.
I'm back. Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
All right.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
No, yes, I don't fucking know.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back. Huh. Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands.
Also, hey, Spoy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam.
She sounds so excited, chat.
Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Yeah, don't worry about my name. Hey, you worry about yourself.
Let's go!
Don't worry about my name. Worry about yourself.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
It's like a firework thing? Like, wait, what is this?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Really? They think that? Oh.
Well.
The next time we work together.
Well.
For sure.
Thanks, Jewis. Go get some rest, all right?
Hey, look! It's starting!
All right, here we go. Fire the laser! Whoa, that's sick. Yo! Dang, that thing took care of the whole thing.
Nice one.
Holy.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
That sure was powerful. I feel so alive right now. You know, Paimon's been wondering.
It's an intended machine. Why don't you work for I know?
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. Anyway, gotta go. See you.
Says the person who got
Okay.
salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
Let's go to Hisi. All right, and next time on Dragon Ball Z GT Legends Dokkan, whatever, we will be actually progressing in Act 2. But you know, the interesting plot devices have been now placed down on the chessboard, so I'm very excited to see what we get up to in Act 2. All right, folks, that'll do it for me today. And stay in chat so we can raid out quickly. You guys can get some extra points. If you guys didn't know, just by sticking in chat, you guys can get extra points for raiding out. And let's go say hi to... why is Revy playing Minesweeper? That is so interesting. Let's go say hi to... let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. We visited Jason the other time. We visited Nor pretty recently. We visited Yesenia. Hey, go say hi to Sagi. Ray Brax? Nah, you guys can go say hi to Brax. Go say hi to Sagi. We never get to raid Mr. Justice. Sagi VA. If you guys didn't know, Sagi VA, the voice actor, Justice Washington, the voice of Seat Senior. Yeah. Go say hi to Sagi VA. Go say hi to Justice. That's our boy right there. All right. A lot of fun today. Thank you guys so much for all the support. And hey, we'll see you guys next time. All right. Don't be strangers. We'll see you guys Monday more likely. For stream, we'll be playing more ZZZ and Genshin. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Say hi to Justice for me, all right?